up, everybody? Happy Thursday, isn't it? Welcome. I hope you guys are all doing good. It's good to see you. I am excited. We are finally going to kick Turbo Bird Granny's ass today in dead format. We're going to beat this game. So for those that didn't get to watch the first episode, dead format is a game made by a solo dev with a little bit of help from some friends. And everything in it was custom made for the game. And basically the story is there's a new VHS media format called GHL. And it's used mainly to produce these horror films. And there was an organization called the Lighthouse Group that thought that the format should be banned and anybody caught possessing it should be executed. Well, it turns out that the GHL format is actually being used by the Lighthouse Group to bring some, I don't know, interdimensional or otherworldly entity, this human hybrid bird creature lady thing that's the head of the Lighthouse Group into our world. And there's another group called the New Flesh, which our brother, who was missing, is a part of, is trying to stop that from happening. And so what we have to do is we have to collect these GHL VHS tapes, put them into a special VCR, and then travel to these iconic 70s, 80s, and 90s era like B indie horror movies and play these scenarios to try and stop this other intradimensional entity from crossing into our sphere, all while looking for our brother. So this game has been really, really freaking cool. I think we're about 2/3 of the way through it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm on a hard part right now. We'll see how well it goes today. I think maybe we've got 2-3 hours left. I don't know. We'll see. It depends on how good I do. But if we have time after that, we'll play some Phasmo at the end of stream. If we have time, we'll do some ghost hunting if we've got a couple hours left, because it's been a few weeks since I played Phasmo and I want to play again. Welcome to Moon, T, Onyx Wolf, Maria, Atinar, Black Wolf, Danny Boy, Sir Kirito, Eddie James, Royce, Danny Boy. Did I already say Danny Boy? Leah, Murder Muffin. Welcome. Thanks for being here. All right, so I'm at this part where there's a Sewer Smiles VHS tape about a parasitic alien life form that crashes into the sewers of a city, and we're on the spaceship, and we're having to evade. I don't know what else to call her. Her name in the game is Mary, but she's like that bird interdimensional entity. I've just been calling her Turbo Granny Bird. We have to evade her while activating these switches to power up this computer in a certain order. And it's kind of hard because there's not a lot of hiding spaces from her, and I can't really kill her. I can stun her, but very briefly with my gun, but you know, limited ammo, survival horror. So we're gonna try to fix that today. We're gonna try to win. When you Google this game, it pulls up a lot about technical computing stuff. Really? Oh, does it? Dead format? Yeah, sometimes with indie games, you have to Google, or if you're searching for info about it, you have to do like you have to do the game name and then game after it, or indie game after it to get info. It just depends on how popular the game is. This game hasn't gotten a lot of, like, I would say, traffic or anything, which is a shame because it's a great fucking game so far. Although I will say one criticism, I wanted to point this out again. We just found this ring with a purple gemstone that we need to get into the alien spaceship at the end of last stream. And you guys might remember this. But you had to inspect the ring, and there was a little latch on it that you have to inspect the item, and then you have to, like, open the latch. But to get the button prompt to open the latch, you had to be, like, pixel perfect, because you can, like, zoom in when you inspect. You had to be, like, pixel perfect and, like, get it at the exact right angle. I don't know, for those that watched last time, if you remember. Well, I loaded up the game last night to make thumbnails, and I realized, oh shit, because I died at the end of last stream, the gem is still in the ring. I was like, you know what, let me just go ahead and get it out of the ring now, because people have already seen it, so that I'm prepared for stream tomorrow. Motherfucker, that took me another 15 minutes. So I don't know, if the dev ends up watching any of my content on this game and you see this, please, 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 for people in the future, fix the pulling the gem out of the ring. It is the worst part of this game. It is such a small part, but please fix it. So what I did is I already pulled the gem back out and I made a save with the gem out. So now we never have to do that again. But oh my God, you should have seen me last night. I was trying to make a thumbnail and I was like, I'll just do this real quick. And then I was sitting here cursing for 15 minutes while I tried to get it exactly pixel perfect. I was not happy. But hopefully we don't run into anything else like that. We haven't so far. That's been the only thing. All right. I think I remember how to get back to the alien spaceship from here. We're about to find out if I do. Turbo Granny's gonna be in there too. You were watching the game before this, the balancing scene had you cry? Dude, The Occultist, great game, by the way. I'm really excited for the full release. That balancing log thing, though, if they don't fix that for the full release, dude, I can't describe to you how that is the most difficult balancing log or balancing thing in any video game I've ever played. Why are you so loud? Did I happen to see the new Corsair Galilean keyboard has built-in Elgato streamer deck? Does it have like a regular stream deck or like a Stream Deck XL? Because first off, that keyboard's got to be giant. I don't know. I'd have to look at it. I don't know how I feel about that. Keyboards are expensive nowadays too, but I have the Stream Deck XL. I like it because it's like 32 programmable buttons. Like it helps a lot with my workflow and for like having stuff like this easily available. But I don't know, having 32 extra buttons on a keyboard, it's probably the base Stream Deck, right? I would assume it's probably the base Stream Deck. I'm barely proficient on a regular keyboard, dude. I don't know if I would be able to handle a keyboard with extra buttons. I do have I need to show you guys a picture sometime. Like, there's a lot of colors and like, there's hundreds of buttons in front of me. So
suck my ass, bitch.
That's what we tell computer prices nowadays. Okay. So this is what we have to activate. We have to do it. What color order is it again? It's white, red, yellow, blue, if I remember correctly. So here's the yellow. We need to remember the yellow switch is back at the start. We have to activate them in order, right? So we have to follow the white one, which is a pain in the ass. And then Turbo Granny can come out and we can hide in these spaces right here, but there's not too many of them. And Turbo Granny will come out of spaces like that and try to chase us. And we have to avoid walking on the glass. So I'm going to crouch everywhere, but unfortunately there's some parts where you have to walk on the glass, which makes this frustrating. Oh my goodness. Where the fuck did the white cord goes this way, right? Yeah, the white cord goes this way. Still going this way. The white one is like the furthest away, which is super annoying. Why does this make you want to play some Dead Space or BioShock? I mean, this is a survival horror game, and I definitely see inspiration. I've seen inspiration from Resident Evil. I can see inspiration from Dead Space. I don't know if I see too much BioShock, but I guess this aesthetic in this particular spaceship, right, kind of looks right like it. I think I have to, yeah, I can't. This doesn't open until we hit the white button, if I remember correctly. So this is where I have to go through glass. So then the goal would be to go through as little as possible. Yeah, there we go. Because if Turbo Granny comes out, we're basically fucked. Debbie Dragon with the $2 super chat. Yay, made it to leave a gift from my favorite. Debbie Dragon, you legend and rock star. Blurry Figure Blessings, thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. That scratching around we're hearing in the walls is Turbo Granny Bird Lady. All right, there's the blue switch. The red switch is in there. And the white switch is all the way over here in Timbuk fucking 2. Jackalope Katie with the 5 gifted channel memberships. Katie, you legend, and Rockstar Blurry Figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. Whose birthday is it? Uh-oh. Granny just... Oh, fuck. I'm fucked. I'm fucked, chat. I'm fucked so hard. I'm fucked so hard. What just happened? By the way, I carried over my deaths and my screams from last time. Shit, man. That's what I'm talking about. Like, this area is impossible. There were no hiding spots around me. This is a pain in the ass. So, hey, happy birthday, Katie. I hope you have an awesome one. Man, fuck. All right, put the tape back in. Let's go again. Let's go again. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this. That maze puzzle in that area is just the white one is so far away, and if you don't crawl, like if you try to run to it or you try to walk normal, Turbo Granny comes out so much sooner. I don't know what to do. I do think my only issue with this game is there's been a couple of sections like this where I feel like some balancing needs to happen. Let me know if the game ends up being too loud or too low, because I just turned it down some more. I feel like it was extra loud. I thought I had it on the right setting from the last time we played, but I don't know if I did. Okay. Fucking spaceship. How does Turbo Granny have access to the alien spaceship? Dear God, that was... Do you see how loud it is if I walk without crouching in this space? So then we have to go super slow through here. I wish I could, like, shoot these and disable them or something. Maybe not one bullet, but, like, I don't know, 3 or something. Because then I would strategically, like, the further we got into this area, I would shoot, like, the one that's closest to the white, you know? Or something. I don't know. I wish there was an editing button for streams, for live action. I just cut to the part where I actually get this done. It's too quiet, dude. It's too fucking quiet. I don't like it. Okay, we need a hiding spot over here somewhere. All right. So where's our hiding spot gonna be if Turbo Granny comes out that we can run to? Because I don't see anything. I need a hiding spot over here so bad. She's gonna come out of that one. If she comes out of that one, I'm gonna lose my shit, chat. She didn't come out of that one. Okay, here's my hiding spot. White button. Oh my God. 17 fucking miles away. Fuck you, Turbo Granny. Fuck you, bitch. She can't get me. What's up, Setch? What's up, Big Lou? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining, guys. I hear her out there. Holy shit. I'm waiting to hear her go back into one of the portals so we could go back out. We gotta backtrack and we gotta make it to the red switch next. Come on, come on. Okay, I think I heard her go back in. Shit. Yeah, the red switch is back. That's right. But this door over here open. Does this help us backtrack? Or this is where we came from, isn't it? Yeah, this is where we came from. She could really screw me over right now if she pops out of that. We have a hiding spot right here, though. We might be okay. Oh, wait, is this back at the beginning? What the fuck? All right, that's the yellow. We don't hit that yet. We have white. Okay, how the fuck did we get back to the beginning so quick? Oh, is it because that door opened? Oh, it's because that door opened. Yeah. Now we just have to get back to the red one. Is the red one in here then? What the fuck is that? What is that? I don't like it. All right. That's not the white one. That's the red one. Does that count? Oh my God. Hiding spot, hiding spot! Okay. We're fine. We're fine, chat. The yellow one is, the yellow switch is back that way. And then the blue one, we have to come about halfway towards the white one. Shit. And then I think we have to go, and then after the blue one, I think we have to go back to the main area here. I don't know. Fuck. I don't want to die, dude. Want to have to do this again, Turbo Granny? All right, this should be yellow. What do you mean it has no power? Why does it need a white? That doesn't make any sense. Didn't I hit white, yellow? Is that... How am I messing this up? Does anybody see what I'm doing wrong? I thought I did white, red. Didn't I do red? Is this not red over here? Like this shows... I'm so confused. Hold on. Yeah, but no, that screen, you guys are saying follow the red cable. That screen back there said it's on white. I'm dead. That screen back there said it's on white. And this is the door that's supposed to be open when we've activated the white. I'm gonna go to the white one. Yeah, this is... I don't understand what's wrong here. I'm gonna go back to the white one and see if I can press it again. I feel like I'm missing something. Excuse me. This section of the game is frustrating. I am stubborn though, and I'm gonna fucking do it. Okay, do I activate this again? No, it's like this one's already activated, so it wants me to follow the red cable. Okay, sure, great. Follow the red cable. Oh, the red cable goes that way. Okay, so we're gonna go around here. Why does the other screen, though, say it's on white? Nobody knows. Fucking glass. Here's where the red cable comes out. The red cable goes this way. The circle goes in the square hole. Here we go. Here's the room that I swear to God we were previously in. Maybe not. Oh, fuck. The red cable is on some glass. God damn it. Have you guys seen those videos of the lady who's like watching as someone has one of those kid toys where you input like, it's like a square, a star, a triangle, and it's wooden blocks, and you input, you know, the star and whatever. And he has one where he can put everything into the square hole. And so he's like, which one does the star go in? And she's like, the star, the star. And then he puts it and it fits in the square. And she's like, no. And it just keeps, and the more he does it, the more like freaked out she gets and the more like distressed she gets. It's great. It's great. I love those. All right, now I'm going to follow the yellow. You guys know, you guys had to have seen those videos. I love those videos. Every time I get recommended one when I'm like scrolling shorts, I have to stop and watch it. It's like a requirement. Swear to God, there's the blue one. I swear to God, though, if I get back to this yellow switch and this motherfucking yellow switch is not powered, I'm gonna lose my shit. Did I fuck up? No, it's on the ceiling. Okay. I was like, what? Do I have to walk through glass again? I'm just gonna go this way. Because I want this to take less time. And hopefully Turbo Granny doesn't get mad at me. Sir Kirito said the circle can't go in the square hole. Just say it. It depends on the toy. We had a couple different ones with both of my kids, and one of them you definitely could put the circle in the square hole, and another one you couldn't. Like the dimensions were too exact. These videos, though, the guy literally puts every single shape through the square hole. So it's a little crazy. Okay. Turbo Granny's out. We have a hiding spot and yellow is right there. Here's another problem. I think after we hit the yellow and then the blue, I think we come back to this console, but I'm not sure. Listen, I would try beans on toast. I've never tried it. But I gotta be honest, it sounds like an abomination. It sounds like an affront to humanity. Now we gotta do the blue one. She came right to that, dude. She came right to that. She said, hello? Hello? My name is Turbo Bird Granny. All right, you added eggs to it. Now you're speaking my language. I don't think I've ever eaten beans for breakfast. I gotta be honest. Maybe I'm wrong about this, but I feel like in American culture, beans are decidedly a lunch or dinner food. Wait, I take that back. Huevos ranchero. Well, that's not really American, but I've had like some Mexican breakfast dishes like huevos ranchero and other stuff that has beans in it sometimes, but it's not the type of beans that I have seen with beans on toast. It's like black beans, right? We always get on food topics, don't we? How do we do this, chat? All right, this is the blue one. I hate my fucking life. I hate my fucking life. I hate it so much. In the game, of course. In the game, of course. Dude, I'm gonna stab. If I could reach through the screen and stab this bird bitch, I would, dude. What am I supposed to do? There was no fucking hiding spots anywhere near me, and she's fast as shit. Dude. Dude. What, did the door open? Because I don't think that door opened when I hit that switch. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go back to the main panel. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it, dude. I had every switch. Oh my god. Just remember the Elden Ring boss? Which one? I still have PTSD from like half the bosses in Elden Ring, dude. You're probably talking about Consort Radon, though, from the DLC. Oh, man. The last one with Arrow, 57 deaths in, and you did it. Oh, yeah. So that's Consort Radon from the DLC, Shadow of the Erdtree. I will say, personally, so I beat Consort Radon the first month the DLC launched, right? So he's been nerfed since then. He's still really hard, but he is not as hard as when I beat him, and I have fucking stream VOD proof. I love that so much. That's one of my proudest gaming accomplishments. But didn't I beat him too? Like Arrow died and I managed to finish the battle solo, or am I wrong? I might be wrong about that. I don't remember. I also beat Orphan of Kos from Bloodborne. In my opinion, Orphan of Kos from Bloodborne's DLC and Melania from Elden Ring are harder than Consort Radon, even non-nerfed Consort Radon. But I did Orphan of Kos in like 36 tries with you guys on stream, and Melania has strategies you can exploit and is easier with multiple people, but I think solo Melania's way harder. The one where I walked out a window? I gotta go back. Is she out already? What the fuck? No, she's not. Okay. I gotta go rewatch the final fight of ours with Consort Radon. IGP was there too, but he wasn't playing. He was just there chatting with us while we did it, right? Because I think he joined at one point. Yeah. God, man, I tell you what, if I could just be like, if I had to pick a game if I had to be one of those streamers who only streamed one game, don't worry, I'm not gonna do this. It would be Elden Ring. I would do like, even though I suck, I would try to get like really good at Elden Ring, and I would do like Elden Ring randomizers and like speed runs and other stuff. But I wouldn't be able. There's people who are way better than me at those games who draw bigger audiences. And then two, I know that's not what I built my channel on, but there's something about those games and like taking on challenges and bosses in them and actually overcoming them that is just so fucking satisfying, dude. So satisfying. Did I see the Vati Vidi Elden Ring lore book on the Toon and Fairweather site? Sir, hold on a sec. doesn't count. You mean these? You mean these? Yeah, I saw them. I saw them and I purchased them. They were over on the other side of the basement. In my gaming bookshelf. Yeah, I saw them for sure. I owned them. I'm a big Elden Ring fan. All right. Yeah. He puts out a lot of shit, a lot of stuff. Well, shit's bad, not bad stuff, good stuff. But yeah. Oh man, they take forever though. You pre-order them and then it's like 10 months. I left so that Turbo Granny could ream my asshole. That's what I did. I also walked away to make sure, you know. We're trying to keep the stream an exclusive audience today. No. You're waiting for the Elden Ring PSP for it? Well, it's coming to Switch too, but I heard it runs like ass. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, unless he's changed it, Sir Kirito, all of his Toon and Fairweather collabs you have to pre-order, because what they do is it's pre-order, and then since they're all Toon and Fairweather makes all their books hand bound, right? Like they're really nice quality. So it's all pre-order, and then they make exactly how many are ordered, plus a couple extras in case he gives away some, if there's like, you know, an order issue or something. But they don't, like, you can't buy them afterwards. It's like you pre-order, they make them, they send them out, and then that's it. I just like the art in them is really cool, and a lot of the lore, like I like Vati Vidi's videos on Elden Ring and Dark Souls and stuff, so I feel like he does a really good job like diving into the lore and everything. Oh, they're great. They're great. I can't recommend them enough. They are expensive. They are pricey, but I can't believe I have to do this again. Dude, this I needed to get up and run to the other side of the basement because this lady is pissing me off. This Turbo Granny asshole is pissing me off. Okay, the knocking and the scratching in the walls is her. And then when it comes to a head or when I make too much noise, she ends up coming out. So if I pay attention to the knocking and scratching, hopefully I can have like a little bit of a heads up on when she's gonna pop out. Dude. Okay. That one right there, as I'm passing that one, if she comes out of it, then, well, the hiding space is kind of close right there. I can't believe she's not coming out of that one. I see T and Katie discussing making tea, but T said no kettle. Is it bad that my immediate thought is the gun named the kettle in Arc Raiders? Is that... Do I have a problem, chat? I think I have a problem. I think I have an issue. I'm waiting for her to go back in her little portal. I may have a tad bit of an addiction. Wait. Red cable. Where the fuck did the red cable go? Oh yeah, it goes that way. That's right. So I gotta go this way. I got confused for a minute. Man, if I could turn some fucking lights on in here. This wouldn't be that difficult, man. All right. Red one's over there. We got this. We got this. It's on some glass, right? But there's a hiding spot right by it. Did I play Chronos? Yes, I did an entire playthrough of Chronos on stream live when it first dropped. You could just type SkillyMcFilly Chronos New Dawn in YouTube. You could add playlist after that if you want, and it'll pop up for you. But yep, love that game. It's a great fucking game. What the hell? I'll have something. This is weird to say. I shouldn't have even said anything. Something cool with Chronos New Dawn will be coming up soon for the channel, but it how do I say this? It's not a sponsorship from Chronos, and it's not me playing the game, but it has to deal with the game. It'll make sense. Just keep in the next month, Chronos will pop up again for the channel. I heard her come back out, so I'm staying in here. All right, I heard her go back in. Now I'm going back around. She came back out again. Fuck me. Dude, this bitch will not... Where am I gonna hide when I hit the yellow button? There is a door next to that. So maybe I just go through that door? I don't know, dude. This lady's a pain in my fucking ass. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna make it to yellow without her harassing us? Oh my god. Is this gonna happen? Dude, yellow, why? Ah! Do I ever go outside after playing and hear a faraway extraction point or drone noise? No, because normally... So normally, when I get time to play a video game, it's either on stream or like for example, last night I came downstairs after the kids went to bed. It was at like 9:30, and then I spent an hour and a half making thumbnail, thinking of title, getting everything ready, like all the metadata stuff ready for stream today. Did that. And then it was like 10:30, 10:45, and I was like, all right, I played like an hour and a half of Arc Raiders and then went to bed just to relax. So it's like late at night when I play Arc Raiders. And it's like, I think yesterday here, it was like 5 degrees outside after like 8 p.m. or something. So way too cold for me. So I've never had that experience, but I might if I actually played it at normal hours. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have to get back to the blue one now. She going back in? She's going back in. All right. As long as we can get to the blue switch. Blue switch. Come on, man. Fuck, it's dude, I feel like the switches are so intentionally like so far apart. Okay, there's a hiding spot if we get into trouble here. guess I'm gonna go through here. I guess I'm gonna go through here. I was gonna try to shortcut it and go through the glass, but is she out? Is she out? Dude, she might be fucking out. Okay, she's going back in. Okay, the blue switch is right over here, chat. That door, it had a countdown. It had a motherfucking countdown. What is this? What is this? Remember, we found this before, and it's 1 digit, and there's one of them in the marionette place, too. That door had a fucking countdown. Okay, she went back. That's our hiding spot if she tries to come out on us, okay, chat? If that door over there at blue is not open, I'm gonna fucking rage. Oh my dear God. Oh my dear God. Yeah! Woo! Ah! All right, what is this shit? Sewer Smiles holographic tape, a strange holographic blast processing chip that depicts one of the mutated rats. What? What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Brother's Note 04. Hello, it is I, your brother. That's not, this note is not from my brother. There's no way that note, there is not a single brother in the world who is going to open a note in a serious situation like this to their brother. Hello, it is I, your brother. I hope you are well. I've been wrong in my incorrect assumptions. I see that now. There is really no trouble at all. Let us meet and straighten the whole thing out. I've provided here a key for your safe passage. Make use of all 3 to create a new tape. Follow hastily for our prompt meeting. Another gift awaits you in the flat. Kind regards, brother. That is not... I have been wrong in my incorrect assumptions. There really is no trouble at all. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. That's the Lighthouse group fucking with me. What the hell is that? Hello, it is I, brother. I don't have inventory space for this shit, bitch. I know my inventory is full. What do I do? Oh my God, there's so many items here. The light of God coming out of that thing. All right. I don't know. Like, I have no other option to proceed. I have to use this stuff. I don't have a blank tape. Do I have a blank tape, though? I don't know if I have a blank tape. I'm going to drop the phones, although I kind of want the... And I really wish I could take the noise distraction, but I'd rather keep ammo, weapons, and that instead. A crystal ball filled with the tears of the cosmic great ones allows one to gain great insight. Oh, did I forget to mention, by the way, this game has had cosmic horror overtones, so... What the fuck? Okay, I don't... Cold... Yeah. Are the posters still in here? Why do I not have a flashlight anymore? Wait, wait, wait. What the fuck? No, no, don't watch the fucking tape. What the fuck? What do I do with that? Do I... Okay, was I supposed to put... I put that on the... I don't think I should have did that. No, take the... Stop with the fucking tape shit. Submit, obey, consume, reproduce. Yeah, this was... the apartment started getting weird. All right, I'm gonna... Can I... No, take the tape out. PC power restored. Okay, good. Power restored to everything else. What am I supposed to use this crystal ball? Do I take this? I think I take this in the Severed Souls tape to the tarot card reader, right? Maybe. By the way, some people were telling me I was missing notes in the apartment or other places. The notes seem to have a bug where even if you've picked them up, after you leave a place and then go back to it, the notes respawn. So I haven't missed any notes, I promise. I've been ignoring respawned notes. So anything in here? No. Nothing new. I don't see any other... Ew. That's an egg, like... Hold on, where does this go? What the fuck is under my bed or under my covers? Those tentacles go... The egg, so remember, it's a bird turbo granny lady who's chasing us, and that's a bird egg and a nest. I don't like any of this, dude. I can't interact with that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, shit. I guess we're going here. Wait, there's a present over here too. Hold on. I missed the present. How the fuck did I miss that? Another gift box from my brother. I should be able to open it if I take a closer look. Oh god, another one of these. Ah. Shoulder itch. Okay. All right, guys. Let's hunt for the exact pixel to open this. Whenever we get it right, we will see an E. The dev has to fix this. This is crazy, dude. We're going to be here for 15 minutes. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, Symphony of a Severed Soul Part 2, a pirated copy of the Gothic film. It has lost the ability to transport us to the Gothic world, but it can let us see some extra scenes that were previously censored. All right. So for now, the only tape that we haven't gotten a second copy of is, we have the second copy of the Spider Marionette, but we don't have a second copy of Sewer Smiles. Didn't I take that tape out? What? Guys? Guys? My storage box does not have Sewer Smiles. My inventory does not have it. Where is it? It's not in the VHS player. Because the VHS player is off. Do I need to reload? What happened? I feel like I'm supposed to still have that tape. When did that tape go away? Can somebody rewind? What happened? I definitely took it out of the tape player, right? Did I put it into this rat thing? Maybe I'm 100% done with it, but I don't have a second. Maybe? I'm gonna reload. I'm nervous. Where is this it? That scares me. I don't like that. Oh my god. You have to be shitting me. Okay. Hopefully we don't need it. Hopefully we don't need it. Okay. There. Can I? What the fuck? Let me inspect it. This is bad. Hopefully I didn't like glitch the game. Maybe it's supposed to disappear. The thing is, when I came back from Turbo Granny, it was still playing in the VCR, and I took it out the VCR to be able to save, but then it didn't go into my inventory. What's up, Paulo? Welcome, man. I hope you're doing good. Dude, I really hope... Okay. I have a previous save, if it ends up being the case, I guess. Fuck, dude. Now I gotta do this again. I shouldn't have did that. Oh, well. All right, let's just continue and hope that I didn't fuck up. Paulo with the 20 gifted channel memberships. Paulo, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger blessings. Thank you for that, man. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. You're a legend and a rockstar. Blurry Finger blessings. Thank you so much. Let me hear your symphony, my love. Let us strike a deal. That's the violin that we have. Present day. Those are the grave robbers. The Hanged Man, the Hermit. Let me play for you, my love. It drains my sanity. What? Oh, she's the spider marionette from the other tape. All right, objective hint added to discoveries. Dead Man's Tarot, the Hermit, and the Hanged Man. Okay. All right. So we needed that. We could put this tape away, right? I really don't like that I don't have the Sewer Smiles tape. I feel like I broke the game. Maybe, I don't know, man. Oh, fuck. But we also maybe we did fully finish that area, because instead of going back through the doorway to the apartment, we used that, I don't know, that sci-fi chamber thingy, so who knows. Paulo with the 569, something to help you get your mind off of you breaking another game. Paulo, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Dude, I swear, it doesn't matter how well a game is polished. If there's a glitch or something in the game, I'm gonna fucking find it. I don't know what it is about me, but it just happens. It's crazy. Well, the reason I think it's weird is because we've got 2 tapes for the other 2 worlds, but we never got a second tape for Sewer Smiles, and now it's just gone. Maybe there's multiple endings to the game. Maybe I've set myself on the path for what what the fuck? I couldn't walk. Maybe I've set myself on the path for a particular ending. I don't know. Thor with the gifted channel membership. Thor, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. All right, we need to get to the tarot card reader, right? Which I don't remember how. Wait, I think I do. You gotta go past over here where the pumpkin was, right? And then, yep. And then the signs tell you which way to go, but I know which way to go to. Yeah, and then she's all the way over here. But Turbo Granny can be out here, and this is where we hide. Right? Isn't she this way? She's this way. And then what's back here again? Not her, right? No. Is she... Okay, I don't remember exactly where she's at. I lied to you. We'll find her. She's somewhere. I'm stomping around like an idiot, though. Turbo Granny's gonna, like, pop out of here. There's the sign. It says she's this way. I don't like those fucking noises, dude. The fuck is that? You guys hear that? What the hell? I'm trying not to run anymore. I'm trying to not bother Turbo Granny. Turbo Granny needs a girl day, getting a makeover. She needs a man. Turbo Granny don't need no man. She needs to be put down. Here she comes. Although she has killed me hiding under this spot, but hey. I don't have another option, chat. Fuck you, Turbo Granny. I could complete this objective from underneath, but I kind of want to see it when I do it, just in case the tarot reader does something, so I'm gonna wait. Skilly, are the toilet chronicles on my radar? Are you talking about what happens after we all eat Taco Bell? No. What the fuck? I have no idea what you're talking about. Are those games? No, but I can look them up. Aren't you supposed to do something? Oh, this opened. Oh my god. I was like, what? Oh, okay. Now we got to do the hermit. The hermit and the hanged man, right? Okay, there we go. Yeah, Turbo Granny can't come back here, can she? Is there anything to the sides over here, like items or anything? You know the way, Alt F4 forever? You won't get me with your demon tricks. I was there when the ancient scrolls were written. I know the ancient secrets. That bird did not give a fuck. Oh my god. I knew that was gonna fucking happen! See the feathers? Do you guys see the feathers? You guys were trying to tell me last time that she didn't have any feathers. You see those Those fucking sickly looking... Fuck you, bitch. Fucking go! I'm dead. Fuck! Damn it. She's so fast, dude. She's so fast. Oh my god. Man. They're just skin tags? No, there's feathers on them. She is so fucking fast. Oh my goodness. All right, do I have the missing... Do I have the discovery? No, I don't have... Oh my god. Shit on... I gotta open... Okay. We gotta do some saving. I can't be opening this thing every fucking time. All right. Oh my god, that was so easy. Why was that so easy, chat? Okay, we've seen this. We got hair. What? Oh, do I have to watch it until we get the hermit note? All right, hold on. We got to watch it till we get the hermit note. You know, this guy had the dev who plays a lot of these characters. He has a beard, right? He had to shave his face to be like the composer guy and everything. So he had to plan like which ones was he gonna have a beard in, which ones was he not gonna have a beard in. There we go. Can I take it out now? I can't take it out. We gotta let it finish. Okay. So what I don't understand, why do these second tapes not disappear if you don't, like, I don't need them anymore after I get the clue from them, right? So why would Sewer Smiles disappear, but the second ones don't? That's, that's suspicious. That's suspicious. All right, before we go back in, so that we don't have to do all that again. All right, done. There has to be a faster path here. There has to be a faster path. I don't remember if there is. I'm being honest. Or this is the only path. That's right. We're gonna go this way though. Yeah, I saved. I didn't forget to save. So we're good. We are good. That's not right. We gotta go through the pumpkin door. I think the quicker way to get to the tarot lady is to go straight when we get here. Although the sign makes you think you should go left. No, the sign makes you think you should go straight, yeah. And I'm just gonna run. Fuck it. Turbo Grady comes out, I'm gonna pop a cap in her ass and find a hiding spot. Yeah, because the other way has you cutting. Yeah. Got it. Put this here. Yep. And then hermit, right? What the hangman is right there. And then hermit. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, I have no idea what to do here. I feel like I can't. I wish I could get rid of that bird so it doesn't attract Turbo Granny. I could just not. Ha ha ha. Secret tech. Okay. So maybe Turbo Granny won't come out if I don't scare any birds. Perhaps. Storm is fucking spooky, dude. What is this? What's the opposite? Oh. I wonder what's the opposite way, though. We didn't get to check that opposite way. But Turbo Granny's over there, so maybe we don't want to. Stairs are dead right there. Is there any items over here? No. It's dead quiet in here, chat. Why is there a bunch of white and black crows? Fuck. Two, three. Am I supposed to? Oh my god, dude, I'm terrible. How do I know what to play? The birds. Okay, so play first. Second black key second. First white key third. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I can't. This is way too much. All right. All right. Second black key second. First white key first. Wait, third. What the fuck is wrong with me? Third. And then okay, hold on. Okay, stop. This isn't making sense. I can't do this, chat. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm never gonna be able to do this. It's the same 4 birds always. Why has it changed? Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So first is the 4th black key. What is second? Second is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 5th white key. Second is the 5th white key. Hold on. I gotta do that. This is, I don't know why this is hurting my head. 3. Oh my god. All right, what's third? Third is the second black key. All right, and then what's fourth? Fourth is the first white key. I don't like that I did first like that. All right, so we're gonna play the fourth black key, the fifth white key, the second black key, the first white key. 4, 5. Hold on, and we're switching between colors. So 4, 5, 2, 1. 4, 5, 2, 1. 4, 5, 2, 1. All right, so wait, what? I play them as I go across them? But how do I... Oh, you press it down. Okay. I got it. All right, so 4, 5, 2, 1. So we're gonna go to 4. And then 5. That's not right. That's not right. 4. And then 5. 2. Woo! All right, I promise I'm not that stupid. I promise. Okay. What the fuck is about to happen? I don't like this. I don't want to go to church today. Did we just complete? Okay, hold on. So I had a violin graphic chip. Now I just need one from the spider marionette place. Is this tape gonna disappear? That's what happened when I did the alien one. The tape like exploded because I finished it. Okay. I didn't realize that at time, so we don't get it back. So we're done with that. But then why do these tapes not like explode when you're done with them? It's interesting, dude. Huh. So we're getting another one. We're making something. Like one of those rats. I don't know what the fuck we're making, but we're making something, chat. I don't know if it's a good thing. Are we making Turbo Granny in our reality? Are we doing what she wants us to do? We bringing a cosmic horror entity to life? I can't look out the peephole. Okay, so we need to go use this. I don't remember where this door is at. I gotta be honest. But I feel like this is the easiest tape to hide from Turbo Granny, so we'll be fine. So we're looking for a door that has a relief cutout that creature's face would go into. That was clearly an Uchina Genjutsu? What the, what? What? Are we making Naruto gang signs? I don't know where this relief, wait, does it go here? This might be the only one that we don't have. Yeah, this is it. No, it does not go there. Okay. I hear Granny scratching in the walls already. All right, I don't remember where this, since it was the other day that we were in this like 2 days ago, I don't remember where this creature painting goes. We'll find it. See, Senor Naruto? You know what beef I have? And people always ask me if I like anime, and we've talked about this a lot, right? Like, you guys know, like, I used to watch anime when I was in high school and early college, but I just don't really have time for it anymore. So all my anime knowledge is like 90s and 2000s, right? Unless it's like uber popular, and then I know a little bit. But one of my, this is weird to say, one of my beefs with animes nowadays, I guess back in the day, I used to love that they were so long and have so many episodes, but shows like One Piece and Naruto, it's just too much. I can't dedicate that much of my life to a TV show. I know it's 20-minute episodes, but I can't. I need like a BBC 12-part miniseries, and I can get down with that. I can't dedicate 27 years of my life, 2 kidneys and 1 arm to watch a cartoon. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. Trigger everybody by calling anime cartoons. Yes, Dragon Ball Z is one of my favorites for sure, but yeah. Atinar said weak, Skilly weak. I know. The mind is willing, but the flesh is weak, dude. Also, I can't dedicate like sub shows like Dragon Ball Z. You know, my oldest son went through and watched Dragon Ball Z Kai. And at first I was like, man, you should watch the original OG. And then he started watching Kai, and Kai is like the shortened, like they like edited it and cut out some stuff for brevity. And it's still like Goku powering up for like 2 episodes. And I find myself watching some episodes with him, and I'm like, man, this motherfucker just needs to change his hair color and go Super Saiyan. Like, come on now. We're 40 minutes into this. As a kid, I was on the edge of my seat for all 17 episodes before Goku turned Super Saiyan. But now I'm like, come on, I got stuff to do. We just need to just, you know. Next week on Dragon Ball Z, Goku. That's the entire episode. I love Dragon Ball Z though, don't get me wrong. I'm just looking for this door, chat. Fucking hell, this thing. Granny just keeps coming out of everywhere. Dinar said thanks for the recap. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Will you go back in your fucking interdimensional hall? My kid literally asked me after he saw the fight with Frieza and Goku going Super Saiyan, and then like, you know, later in the series when he gets to the post, he's like, how come they can transform into Super Saiyan so fast now? Before it used to take a long time. And I'm like, you know, you have good points, my man. I think they have an in-universe explanation for that though. Where the fuck is this last door, dude? I'm gonna lose my mind. Gonna lose my mind. Dude, I've been recommended, or people keep telling me I need to watch One Piece, and I'll tell you, I didn't know beforehand, but I had a really good friend of mine tell me I just needed to watch One Piece, and he told me just watch like the first 5 episodes and you'll be hooked. And I was like, all right. I went to look it up. I saw the episode count. I was like, no, I can't do this. I cannot start this. I cannot dedicate the next 5 years of my life to watching 1,000 episodes of this show. I can't do it. I liked Bleach too. Holy shit. Death Note and Cowboy Bebop are great animes, and they're great because they have a story and they tell it and they get in and they get out, right? Like Cowboy Bebop is how many episodes again? It's only like 20 some episodes, right? Same with Death Note. I think Death Note's like 24 episodes and Cowboy Bebop is like 22 or 26 or something like that. Those are great anime. Again, I realize though this is because I'm old. When I was younger, I wanted more, right? Like I wanted longer games, I wanted longer movies, I wanted more episodes, longer TV shows, all that stuff, right? But now the older I've gotten, I'm like, make it good and get in and get out as quickly as possible, right? In and out is one of your most favorite things to do. Of course it is. Of course it is, Paulo. I don't know where the fuck. Okay, this is where the marionette lady is. I don't know. Ooh. Got a little bit of loot. A little bit of lootage. Don't mind if I do. Trigun was a good movie. That's a good show, too. See, now you're speaking my language. Cowboy Bebop, Dragon Ball Z, Bleach, Trigun. Although Bleach is kind of long, too, and I haven't watched all the later stuff. But if it came on Toonami, or was available in the early days on any cable television networks that showed anime, I watched it. Have I found that you have so much content you want to consume in as short a time as possible is the main problem? That's what yes. I feel like now with the internet and everything available at our fingertips streaming, and the only thing you have to do is pay, is like I have too much stuff that I want to do. I find myself having like an analysis or decision paralysis a lot. It's like, oh, I have a Netflix queue with 40 things I want to watch in it. And then I start scrolling through and I'm like, God, I want to watch this, but I also want to watch that. Which one should I watch? Well, I want to be the most entertained. So I want to watch the one that's the best. And then I don't know. Yeah. It's too much. Simpler times were when you were like, I like watching cartoons and anime. I'm going to turn on the TV. I've got 2 channels that show cartoons and anime. All right, let's go. Much easier, right? I gotta figure out how to trick my little lizard primate brain, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to do it. I have no idea where this fucking relief goes. Okay, it's not here. So that fucking Granny. All right, it has to be back downstairs where we put that spider one originally. I think I know where to go. Fuck you, Turbo Granny. I love Supernatural, don't get me wrong. Supernatural, I would say the first 5 seasons, there's a lot of good stuff past season 5, but the first 5 seasons are so good and pretty tight as far as like narrative pacing for the overarching story and everything, I feel like. But with 15 seasons, there's quite a few filler episodes of Supernatural. Not that I don't like some of the filler episodes. Excuse me, like there's a episode in the way later seasons where they get like made as a cartoon, and it's Scooby-Doo. It's like Supernatural Scooby-Doo. That's really good. Like literally Scooby-Doo's in it. Scooby-Doo and the gang, but it's kind of a filler episode because it doesn't, they connect it to the overarching story, but I mean, it's like, yeah. But anyway, There's some filler in Supernatural. After the season 5, you just have to follow the chronicles of Dick, Chuck, and Loki, and it's a very long storyline. Yeah. Drive Store with the $2 super chat. It's not jumping the shark if you never come down. Drive Store, you legend. Rockstar. Blurry Finger Blessings. Thank you so much for that. Yes. Good Supernatural quote. All right. I need to get back out. Oh my fucking God. I need to get back to where we enter this place because the door I want to go through is right over there. It's okay to have one-off episodes and self-contained episodes and stuff, but there either needs to be some sort of thread that connects them to like whatever overarching narrative you're telling, or it has to move the characters forward somehow. It has to grow your characters, one of your main characters, in a meaningful way. And I think a lot of anime or a lot of like what I would call cable television shows have end up adding a lot of filler episodes because it's like, well, we got approved for a season 6 and it's a 22 episode run. So, you know, we're going to add all this padding in. And I think the same thing happens in anime. And it probably happens in anime because of the mangas, right? Like the mangas and Shonen Jump and everything. That's like a weekly kind of magazine or printing thing in Japan. And so the mangas probably have a lot of filler stuff too, I would imagine, right? Although I've never really read manga. So for anime, it's probably like an inherited thing from the source material, I would assume. Although not every anime is based off of manga, but... Okay. Here we go over here. I can't believe she's not coming out again, dude. There has to be a place to put this thing, man. Like, legitimately, we haven't seen any fucking doors that need this other than that one. Like, this is where we're a wooden disc with a creature design. I don't know where this goes. It goes in this tape. This is the only tape it can't go in because it's the only tape that we have left. I don't understand. I'm dead. Turbo Granny Bird, bitch! She's too stupid. She's too dumb. Get out of here. I need to find where this goes. Danny Boy said manga have no filler. I doubt that. That can't be a true statement. You're saying in all of manga there are no filler? Nah, that can't be true. Go to the green room upstairs. All right, I'm gonna go upstairs. I just got a premonition from the gods. The god's name is Camilla. She said, go to the green room upstairs. I don't know where the green room is upstairs, but I've already been. If you're talking about all the way up there, I've been up there. This is not a green room. I have strayed from the path. Fuck. I don't know where I'm going. Granny, if you come out that fucking door... Okay, this is well, it was looking green, and now it's not looking green anymore over here. Fuck me, dude. Fuck you, Turbo Grady bitch. She can't open doors. She doesn't know how to open doors. She can't do it. You see those gnarled fingers? Boom, 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 boom. Come on. There's no way. I feel like I remember the layout of this place. I just don't remember the placement of the relief doors. But I feel like I know I haven't because I know it's here somewhere. But memory-wise, I feel like I've looked in every single spot that I remember. Like this was a relief door, right? Like we put that guy's face there. Okay, I'm heading back towards the green that's upstairs. Are we talking about ghost sickness?
I think you're...
Wait.
That was scary.
It's my favorite Dean screen. Where the fuck is this door? There's nowhere to hide up here. I'm screwed. Oh, there is somewhere to hide. I can't go in that door anymore over there. Hey, take care, Katie. Thanks for joining and supporting. Appreciate you. Yeah, I can't go back in here anymore. We completed this part. Okay. We've eliminated the third floor. We know it's not on the third floor because this is the entire third floor and we can't open that and go in there. All right. Let's methodically, even though I thought I was again, let's methodically make our way around the second floor here and check everything. And then we'll know it's not there. And then we'll go to the first floor, right? Okay, so we're checking over here. Wait, we just came from this way. Hold on, that's right. Let's go this way. Salisbury steak and mac and cheese. Salisbury, New York called. They want their steak back. This is a dead end. Okay, so we know that it's not... No, it's not. I lied. It's not a dead end. Okay, we checked in that room. It's not over there. This is green over here. Camilla said go to green. This is green, and now the green ends. Oh, joy. I'm really feeling like it might be downstairs, chat. There's green right there, but it didn't go in that relief thing down there. It didn't fit down there. It did not fit. And we gotta listen to Turbo Granny scratching in the walls the entire fucking time. I hate that bird bitch. Okay, there is no door. Oh my fucking god. Turbo Granny, suck it. I'm dead. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Is she blind as fuck? Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay. All right. It's not on the second floor. It's not on the second floor. Yep. Nope. All right. We're going back downstairs. It's somewhere downstairs. I have so thoroughly been over the second floor. It's not up there. Yeah, that was really close. There's no door back there. I don't know how she didn't see us. So it has to be somewhere here on the first floor. Have I... Ooh, it might be... Where does this lead to again? Is there a door up here? Oh my fucking god. That's why it's on the closed off. Oh my god. Oh. Old woman painted disc. Does that go downstairs? All right. I can't believe, dude. I'm dead. They literally put a TV right there. Hey, Turbo Granny! Hey, I bet you can't get me. Nah. Fuck you, Turbo bitch. Okay. She better not come back out that one immediately. All right, this one has to be the one downstairs under the lighthouse. It has to be. It has to be that one. If I could remember how to get back there quickly, we'd be done. Okay, we're close. Right? Yeah. Oh, I've fucking done it. Okay, here we go. It does not look like an old woman's face should be right there, dude. It does not. Are we heading into the back rooms? I don't know why, but this staircase and the clouds give me the vibes of like that back rooms outside level with the yellow houses and the weird back-kneed children. You guys know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You know. Oh, I don't like this. It's the rainbow colon. I don't like this. This is what happens after you eat all the US food with all the chemicals in it and you get stage 18 colorectal cancer. What the fuck is this? What the hell is going on here? Am I smoking magic hookah? I'm smoking magic hookah. Oh, ancient cigarette. Oh, ancient cigarette. All right, we got the last little chip. Wait, what? I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. It put me right in front of the exit and my dumb ass said, let's go back in. I want more magic hookah. Okay. Do I have an open inventory space? I don't. I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna assume that we're done with that tape now. Okay, we're done with that tape. All right, I'm gonna refill my ammo. Oh, fucking fuck. I want to right click so bad. I don't know why. All right, we're gonna pop a save. There's no presents or anything here. All right. Bothy of Blood. Okay, hold on. Let's read about that. What the fuck? There's a fourth tape. Bothy of Blood, the rawest film of the year. The first film to be shot directly on new GHL consumer-grade camcorders. In October of 1995, 3 amateur filmmakers traveled to the northwest coast of Scotland to stay in a remote bothy to shoot their latest horror film on experimental new GHL recorders. They disappeared and their bodies were never recovered. 18 months later, their footage was found. It made me feel sick. What's a bothy? I'm going to look up what a bothy is. Bothy is a simple, free, unlocked shelter in remote areas of Scotland, Northern England, and Wales. Originally for estate workers, but now used by hikers, offering basic refuge like a roof, walls, and often a fireplace or sleeping platform, requiring visitors to bring their own gear and follow the leave no trace ethic. Well, that's cool. That would never happen in America. In America, people would vandalize it. They would carve the wood. They would break it down. They'd break the windows. They'd take a dump on the floor. They'd leave used condoms and needles. I'm so happy that our European neighbors can have nice things and we can't. Why is there a giant foreskin on the couch? Sir, I have news for you, sir. Sir, if that is what your foreskin looks like, you need to go see a doctor. You should make an appointment as quickly as possible with your doctor. No, fuck that. Fuck that. You should go to the emergency room right now. You should go to the emergency room because that is not what your foreskin should look like. At least that's what I've been told. All right. We got enough ammo and everything like that. Well, I think we're good. Is this it? Is this for all the beans and marbles? Apollo said, hell yeah, come to me and I will have an awesome story to tell everyone. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this tape? What the fuck is this? It's the, instead of the eye, it's the ball of Sauron. Dude, that's trippy. Dude, that is so fucking trippy. It's the Eye of Sauron, I told you! I don't know if Turbo Granny's here, so for... Oh, she is. Oh, fuck. Turbo Granny's here. Where do I hide from her? I'm dead. Spaces. How am I supposed to get away from her? Dude, fuck this bitch. This area is pretty crazy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do though to get away from her. This is weird. All right, fuck that note. Put this on. Should I take more ammo? I feel like I should probably take in more ammo, right? I'm gonna take in more ammo. She's like, do I have any other healing tapes? Should I take in? Maybe I should take in an extra healing tape instead. Inventory space. Should I even have the violin? Am I realistically gonna use the violin? Probably not. Probably not. It's pistol. It's the pistol all day for me, I think. So I'm just gonna load up on extra stuff. Wait, maybe maybe the telephone noisemakers would work well here. Is there an actual film to watch? I didn't think about that. Bothy of Blood. My bad. We didn't watch this. On the 7th of October, 1995, 3 filmmakers stayed at a remote bothy on the northwest Scottish coastline to shoot their horror film, Bothy of Blood. Their footage was discovered 18 months later. This is their footage.
Alright, quick gear check before we hit the road. Just make sure we've got everything. So we've got light stands, camera stands, van, a couple of backup VHS camcorders.
Look at those masks. What the fuck?
Proper professional clock this time, which is a nice little touch. Of course, all the creepy masks we've been working on with these bad boys. Awesome paint job on these, like. And we've got, of course, some backup makeup materials, some big blood, Casper tape, all that good stuff. And we have the GHL camcorder. This thing's not even on the market yet, because a cousin managed to get a hold of one. And yeah, we'll be shooting on this as our main camera. I think awesome. Of course, the creature itself. This is our undead sheep, made with a real sheep skull. Look at that. And of course all that barbed wire is just leather. Excellent for not hurting the actors. And yeah, looking forward to it. It's going to be a great shoot.
What the fuck?
Look at this hands! It's like so fucking out of focus, it doesn't know how to focus in the dark.
What's so cool is the developer of this game filmed all of this VHS footage and put it together himself.
When the sheep comes away.
And then... So I'm assuming we have to make it to the lighthouse in this tape. Right?
Did you hear that again? It's in there. I know it's in there. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Did you see it? Fucking God, man. Fucking him. Can't stay here. Oh, fuck. Can't stay here. Fucking hell.
That's weird. All right. So, yeah, I saw on Twitter that fucking cursed shit-ass platform full of bots. But anyway, I saw on Twitter, I followed the dev, and he had some tweets about how, like, he filmed, I think, hopefully I get this right. He filmed all the footage, like, using, like, modern cameras and stuff, right? Like, in high def, basically. And then he had a process, like, he didn't just use filters or whatever. He had a process for actually degrading the filmed footage so that it looked like actual VHS footage, and the few tweets he had about his process were really fascinating, really cool. Wait, I can't save right now, can I? Hold on, I'm gonna so we don't have to do this again. Kind of reminds me of, you guys remember Night Signal Entertainment? That's another solo dev who's put out a lot of games. He did Home Safety Hotline. You remember I did a stream and I did edited videos on Home Safety Hotline. Home Safety Hotline, great game, but kind of like that dev. That dev goes by Nick Lives. That dev also does a lot of stuff like this dev in this game, where like Nick Lives from Night Signal Entertainment, that's what he calls his studio, although it's just him. He does like a lot of claymation and a lot of like his own like little special effects, like really low budget, like solo indie filmmaker effects, which is just, that's really cool. I like that. All right, we could take, I don't know if I should take extra ammo. I'm gonna take extra ammo. 2 heals, extra ammo, some noisemakers as a distraction. Yeah, Home Safety Hotline was great. It's a shame that games like that and games like this don't get more attention and kudos for what they do, because they really deserve it. So I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna avoid Turbo Granny, because I wonder if it's just avoid the lighthouse's eye. Like if the eye shows up on my screen, then I fucked up. Is that like right now? Wait until it passes. Ooh, okay. All right. And the fences aren't enough to block. Interesting. So you have to try to find cover along the way from the eye. This is cool. Okay, I like this. Games as an art form and not just shilling. Yes. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, for sure. I wonder if this will protect me. I don't know if this little... Nope. I don't know how to use... Okay, I think it's... I need to figure out how to use the telephone distraction thingy. Hold on, though. Damn, because I did it... What? Didn't I save? Hold up. Hold up. I saved. Is it this one? Did it not load the right save? Okay, there we go. All right, I need to learn how to use these. All right, it's right click and then throw. Okay, that's an impressive distraction. All right, I want that back. Okay. Oh, I need to put the tape in and then we should be able to go. Put the tape in. Add extra ammo. Okay, the problem is this is going to be difficult because I feel like there's not a lot of areas to hide the closer you get. All right, I'm just going to wait for it to sweep over me again. I feel like you just straight out run at a certain point, right? Like, this is a good spot. Under this... Nope. I wish I had more telephones. Did I throw both of my telephones? What the fuck? Dude. How did... Was it because I was running? Do I not... So I don't run either? Take it slow? Fuck! I don't think telephones are going to work against Turbo Granny, so I'll just stock up on extra healing, I guess. I'm gonna do this, and then I don't think that those are gonna work at this part of the game. Don't think... Did I add a death? I thought I added a death. Did I add a death, chat? Keep me honest. Okay, maybe I should... I guess I shouldn't run. Fuck. I'm gonna wait right here. So I gotta be patient, which is not my strength at all. Patience is not one of my strong suits. Can I walk, though? Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I am gonna die. I feel like crouching is way too slow. Like I'm never gonna make it to the next hiding spot. Look, like the lighthouse is already swinging back around. Like if I don't, I feel like if I don't run, I'm fucked. All right, we have the first 3 hiding spots. I'm dead. Shouldn't have ran. Shouldn't have ran. Can I not crawl through here? Can I not? I really can't go through there. Tell me that looks like I should be able to go there, right? Like am I fucking crazy? That looks like I should be able to go there. Damn it. Okay, I think that is a hiding spot. I think. Dude, that looked like I should have went there. This is hard. It's like I can't run, but those last... Fuck, man. This is going to be a lot of trial and error, chat, to find the right path. I'm sorry. A lot of trial and error. Like, how is that on me immediately? Maybe I can run until we get to where Turbo Granny starts spawning. Like, we're not at her spawn spots yet, so we can run to the first couple. This one, though, is where we need to start walking, I believe. What is that? Just hanging around. All right, I'm gonna have to wait for this to pass, I think. What? Fuck this, I'm just running. I made it really fucking far. How did I... What did I do? Why did Turbo Granny come out right there? I didn't do anything! Ah! Man, I love this. I like this game a lot, and I like the implementation, but there's some to the left that in this spot is, like, better. Because eventually to the left was the way to go. All right, this feels right. Now, this is where I have timing trouble with getting to the next place, and Turbo Granny always fucks me. Turbo Granny destroys my asshole right here. like, I don't know how I get past that part. I can't move fast enough without running to avoid the spotlight and get in that hiding spot. But getting in that hiding spot is right next to Turbo Granny, and she's gonna come out and kill me. I don't. I'm at a loss here for what to do right there. Fucking put this away. Put this away and give me the fucking ammo. Thank you. All right, I can run to these first two. Right, left is definitely the play here. If it makes you feel any better, we are preoccupied over here. Yeah, I haven't been able. I've had to focus too much. I have no idea what's going on in chat. I can make this one. Maybe I should go to the left here. Maybe the right is too open. Didn't I try this before, though, and it just was a dead end? Yeah, it's just a dead end over here. So I can't do this. So then I have to go back to the tree here, and I have to go to the right. Talking about the prostate and crawling. Well, I'll tell you what's not clenched right now. It's my butthole, and it's because my prostate is enlarged. No, I'm kidding. What the fuck, man? Does this... Please tell me that this avoids it. Otherwise, I don't know what to do. I can't believe that fucking worked. I honestly can't believe that fucking worked. I feel like I tried that before and it didn't work. I feel like I tried it and it didn't work. It's all about patience, Danielson. It's all about the ancient cigarette. Alright, I'm gonna wait again. I can't run. I have a couple of seconds of blue light and eye on me before Turbo Granny is summoned. So as long as I play it cool, I'm dead. She go back? Do I go to the right or the left here? I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I can't remember, chat. Do you guys remember? It's to the left. Or to the right, I mean. Fuck me. Okay, I need all the head start I can get. So I'm gonna stay crouched. Keeps me out of the light. Please, please, please. Oh, we're getting close to the lighthouse, chat. my God, we're getting close. Ah! I'm dead. I don't know where to go now, chat. I'm assuming it's that way. Go, 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 go. Stay right here. Come on, come on. Are we getting close? Woo! Let's go, baby! Turbo Gradient got not me! About to fuck this lighthouse up! That's what I'm talking about. Pablo with the $5 stream element donation. YouTube sucks today, dear Skilly. Pablo, you legend and rock star. What are you? Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Loyal Mutt with the $5 super chat. Loyal Mutt, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. I fucking did it. I made it. What's going on? Where the freak are we going? Wait, hold on a sec. Is there something wrong? Hold on. You guys, wait. Pablo with the $5 stream. A lot of buffering or the stream freezes completely. Pablo, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Everything looks fine on my end. I can stop streaming and restart and see if that helps. I could do that. Hold on. Let me try that. I don't think it's me. Internet and everything looks fine. All right. Hold on. I should be back. I'm back. Can everybody hear me? Well, sometimes when it's a YouTube issue, if you stop and restart your connection to like the YouTube server, sometimes that fixes it. So sometimes you get stuck in a fucked up loop. So yes, I'm back. Okay. All right. We'll see if that fixes it. I don't know. Hopefully. All right. I went to the bottom of the steps of the lighthouse and made it through this door right here. Okay. Yeah, if refreshing is working for you guys, it's definitely not my connection, because if it was my connection, refreshing wouldn't fix it. So, for you guys. Because there's no way when all of you guys refresh that you're refreshing at the same time that my connection just happens to cut back in, right? Sam Johnson with the 6 months of channel membership at the cadet level said hello, Skilly and peeps. Sam, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. This is some kind of convenience store. This is weird. What the fuck? Travel, science, exploration. There's a, oh, it's like a video store. Am I supposed to put something there? I don't have. Huh. Dead format. Wait, that's the name of the game. Oh, my inventory's full. Shit. All right, let's drop this. All right, hold on. Let's inspect this. Dead format. Dead format is a survival horror game set in iconic film eras. It's 1990s Scotland, and your brother has gone missing after becoming obsessed with a mysterious new VHS format. Follow his trail through the tapes and uncover why the government wants to ban video Ghastlies. Video Ghastlies? That's not what they were called. They were GHL. A safe hand behind a meat well, under a rat experiment, below a sacrament. This is getting really meta. Wait, what? Wait, what? Thank you for playing Dead Format. Created by Chris Every, aka Catanelvi. Published by Oreo Interactive. QA testing by Huiz. Special thanks to all my friends and family for all the support and agreeing to act in and help out making the weird little horror films. You guys are all legends. And especially to Stacy for your unyielding support. Symphony of a Severed Soul, and then these are the people who like played each person in each movie. So yeah, the dev was in the dev, his brother, his girlfriend or wife, whoever, and then his friends. That's really cool. Are there multiple endings to this? I'm surprised that you don't put the dead format thing in. All right, hold on, I'm gonna skip this. So we made it to the lighthouse. Hold on. I gotta look up. Are there multiple? Yeah. I'm gonna play Phasmo, so don't worry. There's more to the stream. I promised everybody I'd play Phasmo for a nightcap tonight. Does Dead Format have multiple endings? Because I feel like there was that other pedestal, you know, in that place. Hold on. I'm about to tweet at the dev. I don't have any contact with him. I don't know how to reach out to him. I never found a email or anything. Hold on. I'm gonna tweet at this guy. I'm gonna tweet at this guy, and I'm gonna ask him. Hopefully he answers. Does Dead Format have multiple endings? Just finished, and I thought it might. All right, let's see. I don't know that he's gonna respond right now, but I have my save files, so if it does, we would have to do the fucking thing to get to the lighthouse again, which I really don't want to do. But yeah. Why is everybody's asking me to play Arc Raiders? All right, maybe we do like an hour or something of Phasmo and then maybe Arc Raiders. I don't know. I love that a lot of the hardcore supporters want Arc Raiders, and I really appreciate that. But Arc Raiders always tanks the view numbers and always makes some people so mad. So and the channel is struggling here in January. We are on the struggle. We are on the struggle bus. We are on the struggle bus this January. So, all right. Hold on. I wanted to play some Phasmo. I even made a beautiful thumbnail for Phasmo, chat. More Outlast trials now. Everybody's just naming the games that they want me to play. Loyal Mutt, secret footage. A significant part of the ending involves discovering. Are you getting that from AI? Because we had those tapes and we played them, and the secret footage is part of the main thing. You have to find the secret footage to complete some puzzles to get to the end of the game. So I think you're copying and pasting some AI dribble that has no idea what it's talking about there. What did Ashley suggest? Hold on. Where I don't see an Ashley in chat. Am I crazy? All right, hold on. Fine. You know what? Fuck the haters. I'll let you guys vote. All right, I'll let you vote. And then if the stream numbers drop, I can yell at you. All right, even the lurkers can vote. If you're not chatting in chat, you can vote, okay? All right? All right. There's the poll. There's the poll. We can chat for a minute. I will let you guys decide, because I'm seeing a lot of people say Arc Raiders, so I'll let you guys decide. Arc or Phasmo? Because I had a feeling that when the lurkers voted, I know what would win. It's a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Holy shit, chat. There's 35. What are there? There are 315 people here. So can we get like, I don't know. We're only at like 39 votes. Only like 25% of people ever vote. What is 25% of 315? Does anybody know math? Because I sure as fuck don't. 78. Can we get like 80 votes? We get like 80 votes. We're at 55 votes. If we get like 80 votes, then I'll feel like a quarter of people have decided. Izu said definitely Arc. Arc's getting its ass beat right now. You better vote harder. Paulo said, I only said Arc because I know how much you love playing it. Oh, Paulo, thank you. I appreciate it. I like Phasmo too, though. I don't dislike Phasmo. I'll be happy with whatever. So many people started saying Arc. We're 7 votes away. Who's changing their vote repeatedly? Who's changing their vote? You've been fiending for Arc for weeks, but I've played Arc within the last week. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Mr. Kirito said, I have a message to all you lurkers. Come on in. The water's fine. Try summoning IGP. Dude, I don't know where IGP is. I gotta be honest. I have no clue. Listen. I've known IGP for 21, 22 years, okay? He's doing something I like to call secret GP. That's not what I call it. I call it his real name. But, I mean, everybody knows his real name, Adrian. But if to know and love IGP and be friends with IGP is to understand that IGP does this thing where a few times a year, he will disappear. And he might be gone for a week. He might be gone for a month. He might be gone for 3 months. Nobody knows. Only Cthulhu knows. And then he will pop back up and he'll be like, hey, what's up, guys? And he's in one of those periods right now. And it's been like, you know, I don't know where he's at. I don't know what's going on. I'm sure he's fine. If it was something serious, him, his wife, or mutual friends would have reached out. So I've seen him post on Twitter. He's okay, but he hasn't been releasing videos. He hasn't been on Discord. He hasn't been online on Steam in like a month. I haven't really talked to him, so he'll pop back up at some point, but I have no idea where he's at. I also don't know what's going on with Dre. Dre told us at the beginning of December that he was moving and that he wouldn't be available because of that in the holidays, and he'd let us know when he's available. And I haven't heard from him. So I'm sure that they will both reach out when they are available and ready. You know, they're probably adulting and got family stuff and everything. So your poll disappeared. It should still be up there. Phasmo, I got 99 votes, and Phasmo overwhelmingly won. Phasmo overwhelmingly won. So I had somebody like, people ask me constantly, where's IGP? Where's the next video with IGP? Where's the next video with IGP and Dre? And somebody commented, it cracked me up like a week ago. They commented and they said, where's IGP? Is everything okay with IGP? He hasn't released a video in a week. And I was like, man, you must be a new fan, because there are literally like 6-month breaks on his channel where he didn't release a video. A week is nothing. My sweet, sweet summer child. A week is nothing. We have been in the desert with droughts that were 8 months long. So you poor summer child. Sir Raph said, I'm sure you don't lack recommends for your January or February backlog, but if you never played it, I would strongly recommend Oxygen Free. It's made by some of the Dispatch/Wolf Among Us guys. Oh, I have heard great things about Oxygen Free. Never played it. Might play it at some time. We have plenty of votes. It's Phasmo. All right, why don't we do Phasmo for... Why don't we see what the weekly challenges and everything are in Phasmo? And then, I don't know, maybe I'll feel spicy and I'll piss off everybody who voted and we'll hop over to Arc Raiders. I want to change my thumbnail real quick, though, because I did spend time making a thumbnail for Phasmo. So I want to use it because I made it, you know. I don't want that to go to waste. How the fuck do I change the thumbnail? Here we go. I forgot how to use YouTube for a minute, guys. Sorry. Give me a sec. I'm a professional, I swear. You know what I did? Made a thumbnail. Didn't make a title. Didn't think of a title. All right, hold on. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad, George. I also need to save... Oh, fuck me. Hold on. All right. There we go. I need to... What's the title gonna be, chat? Professional Ghost Hunter plays Phasmophobia. You can't prove I'm not a professional ghost hunter. You can't prove it. You can't prove it. I am a professional. Everybody refresh and use your eyeballs and look at my beautiful fucking thumbnail that I made. I don't think it's beautiful, but it's a new thumbnail. So, all right, Phasmo. Let's check out what the weekly challenges and everything are. What the fuck? I hit cancel immediately. Ghost hunting with Sam and Dean and Phasmophobia.
That was scary.
So that tells you there is a... So I want to mention something. There is a decidedly division against the people who actually chat in chat and the people who... And the silent majority out there. Because Phasmophobia just kicked Arc Raiders' ass in the poll. But I think I only saw like 1, maybe 2 people actually say, yeah, do Phasmo in chat, versus everybody else saying Arc Raiders or saying I don't really like Phasmo in chat. That's amazing. That's such an interesting like dichotomy like between The people who interact in chat and the difference between them and the people who like don't say anything but just lurk. Which, whatever you prefer to do is fine. I just find it fascinating. It's really easy as a creator to look at your comments and think that that is the majority of what everybody who watches you thinks. All right, weekly tasks, complete daily tasks, 0 out of 15. Hear paranormal sounds with a parabolic microphone. Collect bones. Complete challenge mode in 42 Edgefield Road. Let's try that. You guys want to try challenge mode? Why not? Why did it change my holographic card? Hold on. Or is that the holographic one? No, that is the holographic one. I just forgot how shitty it is. Okay. We're fine. All right. We're going to do challenge mode. How do I get to challenge mode again? I do this, right? Challenge mode. All right. Put your detective skills to the test. This ghost is giving nothing away. What do you mean? What do you mean it's giving nothing away? Resets in 4 days? Challenge specific loadout is provided. Okay. Vote on a contract. Does it matter? 42 Edgefield Road, right? Challenge specific, right? Sam Johnson with the $1.99 super chat. Human psychology at its finest. It's been a while since I played Phasmo. Since well before Christmas. Capture 3 unique videos with a video camera. Capture 3 unique photos with a photo camera. Have a member of your team witness a ghost event. Discover the ghost type, but I'm not going to get this probably. We don't have any cameras in the house. Okay. All right. I'm taking in my standard. They didn't give me good flashlights though. They gave me all shit equipment. I don't like these people. All right. So this ghost is going to be hard. Well, I already know what it is. I already know. Hold on. I need my Phasmo. What's the button for the journal again? I'm joking, chat. All right, calm down. I'm a professional ghost hunter, okay? I know what the button for the journal is. It's a shade. Game over. We win. We can all go home now, okay? All right, we got to find the ghost room. I know a shade is shy, and this one said the hint for this was this ghost is giving nothing away. So I assume... Did they fuck up the settings again? Hold on. Did they fuck up the options? Head bob's off, right? Sprint mode's hold. Where was that eye thing again? Alternative ports. Highlight cursor. Because I feel like they fucked up the settings again. Was there a... Full screen on, VSync on, texture. Wasn't there... Eye adaptation is off. Okay, never mind. It's just really fucking dark. I did not look. Where's the... Hold on. Basement? Basement for the breaker. Okay. Every time they do an update to Phasmo, I feel like it turns on that eye adaptation thing and just destroys my life. I'm glad I remembered about it, but I guess it hasn't been updated. Okay. We're looking for any sort of EMF hit or reading to tell us where the ghost room is, chat. Can we hide right here? We don't have any hiding in the basement. So just remember that. Uh-oh. Little bit. So a little bit of spike. Well, not really a spike. A little bit of jiggle. A little bit of jiggle right there. Okay. Hiding spaces in the garage. Remember that. Got 2 of them. We'll keep those open. Turn that light back out. Oh, Ghosty Poo. It has to give away some evidence, right? Do they just mean it's going to be hard to get the evidence? There's no way it doesn't give away any evidence. That's not possible, right? Like that just can't be possible. I saw Jordan in chat say that this week's weekly challenge was really hard. Does this open internally? Yeah. Oh, we found Luigi. All right, should I play with it, chat? All right, here we go. We're going to the front door. Where's the front door again? Not that this is gonna work. Okay. This is such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea, chat. All right, what is the ghost's name again? What is the ghost's name again? Janice Emmett. Am I saying that right? Janice? Sounds like something from a Key and Peele skit. Sorry to any Janices out there. Janice Emmett. Wait. Janice Emmett, where are you? Janice Emmett, can you give me a sign? Hey, Aimrick with the $100 stream elements donation. Enjoy your videos and streams. Keep up the good work, buddy. Aimrick, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger Blessings. Thank you for the huge dono. Really appreciate it. That is massive, my friend. Okay, so... It's not... Do I have to hold it? Somebody tell me how the Luigi board works again. I don't have a lot of experience with it. Am I saying her name right? You know what, Janice? It's pronounced J-Nice. Hey, D-Nice. Hey, Aaron. Hey, Aaron! Come on, man. Janice. Is that how you say that name? Does anybody... Hold on. Now I feel like I gotta back out and I gotta look up this name. By the way, can we talk about... Probably none of... Have you guys heard of Kai Cenat, the, like, massive Twitch streamer, right? Who quit because his girlfriend broke up with him, and now he's doing a clothing line, and he's doing these videos about him trying to better himself, like reading and all this other stuff. Like, good for him. I don't really, like, know anything about his other content or watch him or know anything about him. But there's a bunch of people shitting on him for making these videos of him reading, and when he's reading and doesn't know a word, he looks up the word. He stops and he looks up the word, and there's a bunch of people on Twitter and other platforms, like, making fun of him for that. And it's like, that's what you're supposed to do. Like, that's what you're supposed to do. And that's how you learn. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't see any problem with that. It's crazy to me. People are crazy. And I was like, man, I've been doing that on stream forever. People make fun of me for how I say stuff, and then I look it up on stream.
Jenny.
There's no. It is not pronounced Jenny. Fucking Google. It is not pronounced Jenny. That is not how you spell Jenny. Google tells me you pronounce it Jenny. That is not how you spell Janice. Janice. Okay, Janice or Janice? What? This isn't... Hold on. There's no pronunciation. This is a fake name. They made up this name. Does anybody know somebody named this right here? Because it's bullshit. This is not real. All right. Janice, what room are you in? Jenny's, 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 what room are you in? Okay, I don't think the Ouija board's gonna work. All right, we're gonna check upstairs. Okay, door open right here. So maybe? What is this? Pair of pants? This ghost was supposed to be hard to find, right? You get $5,000, chat. $5,000. In today's economy, that's like $5. Janessa? Jen Hussey? I need to find where this fucking ghost is. All right, a really slight hit in here. Really slight. Oh, by the way, I need to... I need to fix my deaths and my screams because I do not have 12 deaths in Phasmo. Hold on. Or screams yet. Maybe it's Janice. Somebody call Chandler. He'll know what to do. I heard a door opening and closing. I heard a door opening and closing. Okay, we can't... Oh! Oh! So the question is it this room? Or is it the hallway, chat? Or is it this room? Can't hide in that closet. I haven't found the bone yet either. Bone. I feel like I'm hearing creaking all over the house. IGP! Nobody has heard his name before. I feel like I had 2 in my high school. His name? This is a name? And plus we went to the same high school for 2 years, motherfucker. What's up, man? How you doing? I hope you're doing good. He's alive, everybody. Wait, is it this room? Is it this room? There. For all the people asking where IGP is, we found him. He's right there. There we go. We found him, chat. Okay, it's either... All right, I think we have the rough vicinity of the ghost, right? We've got the rough vicinity. It's this hallway. The water's on in there. It could be over there. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Fuck, I left the thermometer downstairs. We're gonna go get more equipment and bring it in. It's obviously up here right now. Remember, this is the weekly challenge, so the ghost is gonna be really hard to get evidence for. Janice is pronounced like Denise. Bro, don't we have a relative named Janice? LOL. We do? I don't know, man. Got so many hill people, so many backwoods. Who knows, brother? Okay, hold on. Put that right there. Put that there. All right, what's the activity like? Maybe my sanity's at 45. I do have sanity med since they gave all this stuff to us for the challenge. So I'm gonna go ahead and pop that. I want to take in dots. I think I want to take in camera. Dots and camera. That's the go-to, the next play, I think. Did IGP vote Ark or Phasmo? I doubt he was here when the vote happened, but who knows? And he would probably vote Ark because he hates Phasmo, right? Just my guess. All right. I guess I'm gonna set up in here. I'm not 100% certain where this fucking ghost is. Honestly. Maybe I'll set up right here. I'm seeing my breath in here too. So that's a really good indicator that it's this room, chat. Oh, hold on. Did the ghost just fucking move my shit, bro? Okay, we're gonna look for dots and everything else. Did it turn off the, We're going back outside. Did I drop my fucking flashlight? Jesus, man. Where the hell are we? Oh my god. All right, We're going to watch for dots projection. We're going to go back in. We're going to get the thermometer. We're going to take the thermometer back up there. And we're also going to take... I'm trying to think, do I want to bring a crucifix in next to prevent the hunt? Although this ghost is supposed to be really shy. Or... Ooh, activity. Hold on. No time to talk. Motherfucker, I didn't... That son of a bitch turned on the light. He turned on the light. It's Jack Yolander with the $5 super chat. 100% IGP has Skilly out of the background while he himself is working. P.S. I wish there was a streamer chat interaction in Phasmo. Jack Yolander and you legend and rockstar blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Okay, I don't think there's one built in to the game. But I feel like I've seen that all the like chat interactable stuff is always on Twitch, right? Because Twitch has all those API integration tools and everything on the back end, unlike YouTube. So YouTube's a little sparse on that, but that would be cool. It would be cool if you could like, I don't want people to have to pay anything, but you know how on Twitch, like you gain channel points just for like time spent watching? If you could like redeem channel points to then like, I don't know, knock over a vase or something like that, that would be funny. That would be cool. I'm not seeing any activity, but it's really hard to see that with the light on. So what's my sanity? Okay, you know what, I'm taking the book in there. We need to go get the thermometer. I left that in the kitchen on the counter. Hopefully the ghost doesn't move. The ghost is Turbo Granny. Check the TV. The ghost better not be Turbo Granny, dude. I just dealt with Turbo Granny and she killed us at the end of that last game. That format's a great solo experience. It just needs a couple tweaks and it'll be great. I need to bring in the camera too. Take a picture of the dirty water. I know. I need to turn the light on in the hallway out here as well, so I have a safe sanity area. All right, thermometer down. You know what a problem is, though? I'm not seeing my breath in here anymore, chat. Holy fuck. Was that just a ghost event? That was just a ghost event and not a hunt, right? That was just a ghost event, yeah. All right, so she spawned in the bathroom. Okay. So you know what we're gonna do? This will cover most of the bathroom and get part of the bedroom if we put that right there. She spawned in the bathroom, so we're gonna take the thermometer over there. Well, if it was a ghost event, I'm gonna leave it here. If it was a ghost event, that might not count as a spawn, right? Yeah, how's the temp looking? Temp is not at 0. Trust me, I've used the basic equipment so much because I suck at this game and I'm not a very high level. Although I feel like the last few times we've streamed, I've gotten better. Gotten a lot better. No, I don't edit for IGP anymore. I used to work for IGP and I used to edit for his second channel, but I don't edit for him anymore. I went full time on my channel and my stuff. It's been, well, this is going on, I'd have to look. I think in May of this year will be 2 years of me going full time for myself. I think, right? I think that's right. I don't remember. No. I did it on a March 1st. So March 1st of this year, I think will be 2 years. That bitch keeps turning on the fucking light. All right, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. If chat could give false evidence to make it harder, oh my god, how would you? There'd have to be some sort of system though where the person could figure out that evidence is false, right? Otherwise it would just be impossible, right? Am I crazy? Okay. Hold on. Did I just see... Or is that just splooges? Is it haunting? Is it haunting, chat? You just turn off the breaker, but then I don't have my safety. I don't have my safety spot, dude. I'm scared to turn off the breaker. All right, I was trying to check shit for black light. That's what I was fucking trying to do. I need to check the temperature again too, though. All right, turn this off. Okay, it's not hitting 0 degrees or going below. So I don't think it's freezing temps because we've been seeing our breath in here for so long. For so long. I'm gonna do another test where I put it in the bathroom. How about that? Let's put it in the bathroom, literally right next to the sink. We're gonna go back out. If she turns the light on again, then yeah, I'll throw the breaker. But we're gonna go back out because we need to get some more equipment, and then bring that stuff in, and then we'll see if the temperature is different. We'll see. Where the fuck is... Dude, I'm scroll wheeling like a motherfucker trying to get back to my flashlight. The bathroom light is fine being on. I'm not worried about the bathroom light staying on. This is what I want. I can't pan, but I want to be able to watch for dots. I have a feeling though, to figure this ghost out, since it's the weekly challenge and it's supposed to be hard, I have a feeling that what we're gonna have to do is eliminate evidence, not find evidence, right? I haven't checked the notepad, but I also didn't hear a ghost. I didn't hear the noise, right? IGP said it's amazing how many people think you not only edit my stuff, but specifically my main channel stuff, which makes me so mad. I'm surprised at the number of people who don't check video descriptions, right? Because like you always, if somebody helps you with a video or edits a video or is in a video, you always tag them in it. Like I know a lot of creators nowadays don't put information in the descriptions, but the number of people that ask me what game I'm playing, and it's literally like the third word in the first sentence of the description that you see before you even make the video big, or I always put the link to it, or a lot of times now for streams especially, I've started adding the game name to the end of the title. Like there's some of us creators out there who still give you everything that you need in the description, I promise. There's some of us. Well, to be fair, most big YouTubers don't even give credit to their editors. This is true. Yeah, but I mean, it's in the... I guess I'm the odd guy out, because if I'm watching a YouTube video and I have a question about something in the video, I usually look at the description first, and then the next place I go is the comments, because I'm like, well, if I have this question, I'm sure somebody else in the comments had it, and maybe they answered it, you know, or whatever. Sam Johnson with the $1.99 super chat said, what game are you playing? Sam, you legend and rockstar, blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. It's also funny to me how many... I don't know what game I'm playing. It's like some ghost hunting game. It's an indie game that you wouldn't know it, Sam. No. It goes to another school, just like my girlfriend. I'm not seeing any dots projection this entire time that we've been watching. All right. Yeah, the light in the hallway flashed. So it's spawning in this bedroom or bathroom, and then it's walking to the hallway. The light on the nightstand over there flashed too. Or like the alarm clock or whatever it was. I don't know that we can rule that out though. So I'm going to take, since it's giving us multiple stuff, I'm going to take another camera in and set up another camera chat. We're going to get like multiple camera angles going. I think it is probably time to take a crucifix in though and prevent a hunt, just in case. I think I'm feeling like we're at a point where we need some protection. You know? You need some protection. I should take salt in too, right? If it steps in salt, then we know it's not a wraith. Oh my fucking god. I just wanted to turn my flashlight on. We didn't have to drop the entire setup. It hasn't... It's hunting. It's hunting. How do I know when it's over? How do I know when it's over, dude? Okay, so I thought I heard two ghosts. I thought I heard footsteps in two different, like, areas acoustically in the house, so I was thinking maybe twins for a second there. But I also don't think it's freezing temps. And if it's not freezing temps, then it... Stay back, demon. All right, I need sanity meds. My oh my god, the activity is off the charts. I need sanity meds. My sanity is way too low. Okay. Now, where did I drop that camcorder? So I don't think it's twins anymore. That time, the spawn, it wasn't... Where the fuck did I... Okay. Obviously, Janice is fucking pissy. Okay. I wonder if she's still in the same spot or if she's moved. Remember, this hunt's supposed to be hard. It's the weekly challenge hunt. All right. Here's what I want to do. Okay. I want to set up... I want to get this hallway, right? I'm gonna put this down right here. All right. We need to check the bathroom temp. It's still above freezing. All right, but we're still seeing our breath in here and in the bedroom, right? Actually, can I cover? She turned on the shower. I need to cover part of the bathroom and the bedroom. So let's put that right there. But she turned on the shower in this room. Where's the black light? Where's the black light? She might have fucking changed spots on me. I dropped the black light in here previously, right? Yeah. Shit, turn out this. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, I'm seeing my breath in the car too because it's cold outside. But if you notice in the house, the only places I'm seeing my breath are those rooms up there. This ghost just spawned somewhere other than the room in the bathroom that I was in though. So, and it was singing. Isn't a Banshee the singer? Which one's the singer, chat? Although I feel like I've heard ghosts sing and it not be that. Where's it at? The singing siren, known for attracting its victims through song, it's been known to single out its prey before making a killing blow. A banshee will weaken their target before striking. Banshees can sometimes be heard screaming with a parabolic mic. All right. Here's the deal. Supposed to be hard to find, right? This ghost did not start hunting me until my sanity was below 25%. And it was singing. Those are two indicators that a banshee is possible, right? Ultraviolet, ghost orb, and dots projection. Yeah, so I think it's a good bet that it's maybe a banshee, and we just haven't gotten any hits on the dots projection or the ultraviolet that I've been using. And we haven't seen ghost orbs on the cameras yet, but that might be hard to get, right? So I think we try a parabolic mic for a little bit and see if we get any screaming. And if we do, I think we've got 100% confirmation, right? Let's watch camera 2 for a minute and see if we get any ghost orbs, okay? And then I'm going to take a third camera in because I'm a little concerned that the ghost may have... It still might be the twins because if it's still cold in that bedroom, in that bathroom, and there's still a ghost in there, the twins can have 2 rooms, right? And 2 spawn points. So the other one could be spawning over across the hall some way. Yeah, I'm gonna check the parabolic mic, but I have a... It's weird. I feel like ghost orbs always pop up so quickly for me. And I'm not seeing any here. I kind of need the black light, but fuck it. Is this the parabolic mic? Which one's the parabolic mic? This is it, right? Yeah, that's the parabolic mic. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go. Wait, how's my sanity? Okay, I don't like that. We're gonna do that. Let's see what that gets us back up to, and I might pop the other one. I haven't done salt, no, but I have a feeling we're on the right track. I really strongly believe right now that it's a banshee, based on what little bit of evidence we've got. So if I could just get in there and check the parabolic mic, we might have this done. we might have this done. See, I'm seeing my breath over there now. I think it moved rooms, chat. There's the bone right there. Yeah, it could be a mimic. Mimics would throw ghost orbs, though, right? If I remember correctly. Not that it's one of their evidences, but if it's a mimic, there's always an extra piece of evidence that's ghost orbs, right? I'm not getting any screaming on the parabolic mic. Was that one? Was that, did you guys hear that? I feel like I had the parabolic mic. Was that it? Was that it? Was that the parabolic, was that the banshee scream? I feel like that was it. It tried scaring me, I know, but was that the scream that you hear on the parabolic mic, or was that just the ghost event where it tries to scare you? Okay. I was like, we got it, chat! We got it! We didn't get it. All right, one more camera. I think it's set up in a new place, so we might have to adjust ourselves. It switched rooms on us. Well, I don't have any more sanity meds, so we're gonna be fucked if I don't get something soon. If I don't get at least one piece of evidence soon, we're gonna be fucked. All right, where was I seeing my breath? In here? I feel like it was throwing stuff around here. Fucking chair? Piece of shit. Okay. I'm gonna set up a motion sensor right here. And I'm actually gonna change the placement on this camera to do this. And then I wanna go take a picture of that bone. We might need the money, chat. You know what I mean? This ghost does not want to give up any evidence, though. What did I not bring? Did I not bring the camera? Dude, I thought I picked that shit up. Okay. Hasn't done anything else in here. Yeah, see my breath like right here. All right, let's bring the thermometer back over here. Let's bring the crucifix. It's either in the hallway right here or it's in one of these rooms over here. Let's see if we can't get like double coverage by placing it right there. All right, what other tools did I have? I'm gonna go get the dots projection that's over here. We have extras in the truck though. All right, back to the truck. Back to the truck to formulate more plans. This is insane. This ghost, I do need to do salt. I haven't done salt yet, and that could really help. Should I take in... I haven't done spirit box either. I guess I should take that in, right? All right. I gotta move some of these cameras. That might be a bad dots placement for that camera. Okay. Let's watch this, chat. Looking for ghost orbs, looking for dots. Not the snow outside the window. Put salt all over there? Yeah, I'm gonna put salt in that area too. I think it moved. We're about to be in trouble though, big time. I think when I was walking into the van, my sanity was in the 30s. And I don't have any more sanity meds from the loadout that they gave me. So it might be a problem. We might run into a little issue. A little issue tissue. Not seeing anything, dude. All right, let's go drop some salt. Let's go drop some salt. My sanity is gonna become a problem here. I need more salt. I'm gonna go get more salt, chat. I'm gonna get 2 things of salt, and I'm gonna salt everything. It's gonna be like Paula Deen fucking salting her racist mashed potatoes. All right, so much salt. Can I mic in the locker? I don't know. You mean like talk? Is that what you're asking? Speak or like parabolic mic? She stepped in salt. It's not a wraith. Wraiths are afraid of salt and will actively avoid it. It's not a wraith. I don't have the parabolic mic on me. I gotta go get it. It did trash the place. It knocked a bunch of shit down. So, for 100%, it is not a wraith. It sounded like... Where did she step in it? She stepped in it on the stairs. Hasn't written in the book here. Wait. Did she write in the book? No. No. stepped in and saw it again. I have no clue where this bitch is spawning. Chat, what did I do with the parabolic mic? Does anybody know? What's right here? I don't think it's a banshee. Dude, what the fuck is this ghost? Can a man get some motherfucker? I don't know that it's a banshee, chat. I don't. I don't even, like, we've got nothing. She is giving nothing away. I don't even know that I have the ghost room nailed down correctly. I gotta be honest. I don't even know. It's fine with salt, so we know it's not a wraith. That's all we know. and it sang Ring Around the Rosie one time. One time. The other thing I will say too is it's never okay, hold on. If I try to peel in my brain and use all of my limited Phasmo knowledge, I don't think it's a Raiju. Raiju are constantly disrupting electronic equipment when attacking, making it easier to attack because it's interacting with physical objects when it's hunting, but it's not turning off on and off lights when it's hunting. And it says they could siphon power from nearby electrical devices, making it move faster. It doesn't seem to move that fast. So I don't think it's a Raiju. It's messing with the lights, but every ghost messes with the lights. But it's messing with the lights when it's not hunting. And, like, it's not doing it to the level that I've seen a Raiju do it before. So it could be the mimic. Several reports have, but we haven't seen ghost orbs. I've had 4 cameras set up this entire time. There has been no dots and no ghost orbs on anything, but I might not have it in the right room. This is going to be the longest. This is going to be the longest fucking ghost hunt ever in recorded history, ever. So I don't think it's a mimic. I mean, Banshee is like the. I don't know, dude. I'm at a loss. Like, we have nothing. I haven't tried Spirit Box. I know this ghost is supposed to be hard to get, but it's got to give us... It's got to give something, right? I'm going to take another crucifix. Ghost writing, and then I have a Spirit Box in there already. I'm going to put the book back down. Okay, it just broke the light. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I was just a ghost scare. Holy shit. All right, that's a ghost event, so it doesn't mean that it's spawning in that bathroom. But it's in that, it's either spawning in the hallway, that bathroom, or that bedroom over there. That's also in the range of all the salt evidence that we got, right? Holy shit. And it did just break its first light. We are 49 minutes into this hunt. 49 minutes into the hunt, and it broke its first light. I'm not okay. It's turning on that. Yeah, the motion detector went off too. All right, we found some remains. This crucifix stopped an attack. We got dirty water. It didn't count the shower. All right, now it's turning off and on lights. Still no dots projection, no ghost orbs. It's hitting the motion sensor, though, that I have set up. Man, I feel like it's in the hallway. Object thrown. Oh, shit, I got to record that. Just got some more evidence. You think it's a poltergeist? Yeah, I do need to go back in and check for UV. I'm just nervous because I have 2% sanity. I have 2% sanity, Jack. I don't think it's freezing temps. We need to go back in and check UV, and I haven't tried Spirit Box, and I don't want to, but I need 2% sanity. I'm gonna get my ass reamed as soon as I go back in there. I'm starting to think it's not a banshee. If it was a poltergeist, it'd be Spirit Box, Ultraviolet, and Ghost Writing. It's throwing objects back in the original room that I thought it was in. Could it also be, what's the one, hold on, what's the one, is it Wraith? What's the one, but it stepped in salt, so it can't be Wraith, right? What's the ghost that flies between rooms and walls? Wraiths almost never touch ground, meaning it can't be tracked. Has the ability of flight and sometimes known to travel through walls. Man, but it stepped in salt. It stepped in salt, so it can't be a Wraith, right? Actively avoid it. That's because there's... Yeah. I took all my crazy meds. Yeah, I don't have any more sanity meds. So it's definitely not Wraith, but it... Now I'm starting to feel like it's the twins again, because I feel like it's either moving rooms a lot or it's spawning multiple places. The twins will often interact with the environment at the same time. Either one can be angered to attack. They mimic each other's actions. Wait. When we saw the lights turning off and on, did 2 lights in 2 different places turn on at the same time? Just now, like 5 minutes ago, when we were watching these cameras? Because I do feel like multiple objects have been thrown at the same time, I feel like. And I kind of feel like lights have been flipped at the same time, but I don't know if I'm misremembering. I have to go. I don't have any evidence. You saw light go off at the same time. Motion has a light on it. Okay, that was what it was. Yeah, I don't have any evidence. I have to go back in. I have to try. Place 2 candles. What'll placing 2 candles do? I saw motion go off again. Object thrown again. Okay. I don't think that it's ghost orbs, and I don't think that it's dots projections. So twins are in the mix, along with Mimic. And Banshee's off. And that would mark off Wraith. I don't think it's freezing temps. That would get rid of that. So the twins are poltergeist. I don't think it's a Mimic, because we haven't seen the ghost orbs that every Mimic has. I haven't checked Spirit Box, so that's our big blind spot. If it was Spirit Box, twins or poltergeist still. If it's ghost writing, it's a poltergeist. Okay. So we need Spirit Box and Ultraviolet, I feel like, are the two that we... And then we need to check the book that I have down, and I may not have the book in the right place. No real EMF either, you're right. The EMF has never gone crazy. That would make it a poltergeist. Spirit Box, Ultraviolet, and Ghost Writing, which I feel like are the three things that we've done the least of. It is throwing a lot of objects. It is throwing a lot of objects. It's fucking singing again, chat. How is that crucifix preventing the hunt if it doesn't spawn in there? How? I don't understand this ghost. This is crazy. Goosebumps knowing my sanity's at 0. Yeah, my sanity has been at 0. Yeah, it's done. I'm not getting this. I'm gonna die. Has not written in the book. I don't know where it's spawning. I heard it opening doors. Did you guys hear that? But like where? What door is it opening? Is it spawning somewhere over here? Poltergeist. I don't know what it is. Fuck! Damn it! fucking gave me no evidence, not even a single shred of evidence. It wasn't ghostwriting. Was it ghostwriting? It was a banshee. Oh my god, I should have left it. I never got it on the parabolic mic. I had it right at the start, guys. I was dick riding a banshee for how long? No! And then I switched because I never got the parabolic mic scream. Ah. Dude, I can't believe it was a fucking banshee. All right, I'm gonna try that. That was a fun hunt, though. I'm gonna try that again. That was a fun hunt. That's a hard one. This challenge is hard. What does it say again? Put your detective skills to the test. This ghost is giving nothing away. That was an hour long, yeah. To be honest, you never hear the parabolic mic. Maybe I should have just called it as soon as the singing happened. I don't know. It would be really nice to get this $5,000. Damn, dude. Could not find the room. Couldn't find anything. All right. Ooh, my breaker is in the garage. That's where I prefer it. So let's get to work. All right, this ghost is gonna be an absolute bitch again. All right. Ooh, garage door was open. Slightly. And we have a hiding space in the garage. Okay, where the fuck is the breaker? Bajam! It's not gonna be a banshee again, right? Like, they're gonna alter the ghost, just make it hard to get, right? All right, let's check the basement for EMF readings. I feel like if I could have just narrowed down where that fucking thing was spawning, it wouldn't have been... That hunt wouldn't, like... It would have just taken time, right? But because it was in that... Ooh, we found the skull. Because it was in that hall, like... Because of where it kept, like, doing shit, it was really hard to tell exactly where it was spawning. All right, we need to get the camera and bring it in downstairs. I think it gave ghostwriting right at the end there in the hunt that it killed us in. A couple of people said they heard it, and I thought maybe I heard it too. But it could have also been knocking over something. So I'm not entirely sure. But that means it didn't give us its first piece of evidence until an hour into the hunt. Which is crazy. Hey, what's up, Mr. D. Monty? Welcome, man. I hope you're doing good. All right, this door was open. To this bathroom, right? Uh-oh. I heard that. It opened or closed a door somewhere. I also hear the water running. That's in that other bathroom over there. Okay. Oh, we have a hiding closet right here, sir. All right, EMF. Temp. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that noise? I'm also going to check in here real quick for cursed items or objects and make sure there's no hiding spot over there. I'd prefer not to hide in the ghost, if that is the ghost room, in the ghost room if I don't have to. I can hide in the hallway out here. All right, what's this one's name? Is it something easier? Okay, Thomas Bishop. All right, it's not a Key and Peele skit, guys, this time. So, we're good. I can actually try to talk to this fucking thing. You know what? Let's go ahead and get the skull picture in the basement for the money, because we know we're probably going to die anyway, right? Excuse me. That would be cruel if it was just the mimic every time. Oh, that would suck ass, man. That would really suck. That's not gonna work. Oh my god. Fucking. Okay, I gotta step forward some then. There we go. Alright, it made that phone vibrate right there. Oh, dirty water, right? Oh my goodness, I didn't even look at the optional objectives, but that's money. And then downstairs, grab the skull and the picture of the skull, and then we're gonna go get dots projection and ghost writing and set that up. Maybe if we leave ghost writing up there longer, if it is ghost writing, we'll get it sooner. That's the hope, anyways. All right. I'm gonna drop the camera right there. Not like we have more in the truck. Okay, ghost writing. What else should I take in? Dots projection, right? That's what I said. I was like, I was thinking of something, but then I forgot. You'll stay away from candles that are handmade. What, you don't want Gwyneth Paltrow's vagina candles? Come on, man. No. Seeing my breath in here. Okay. Can I cover both the bathroom and the bedroom with this? All right, let's go back to the truck. Let's check for ghost orbs and dots. Oh no, now chat's gonna talk about the vagina candle for the next 5 hours. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to start it. Did that? I feel like I should have got that pointed towards the door more, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I need to turn this off. All right, ghost orbs and dots. And dots is all up on the desk. Maybe we'll see it setting at the desk. Dude, this is cold as shit here, man. My feet are freezing. Hold on. I've got freaking fuzzy socks on. Ah. Ah. All right, put my shoes on. My feet are cold. My hands are cold too, dude. All right. Shit. Did we see any dots or any ghost orbs while I was putting my shoes on? I have a oh, I should have been recording, man. Fuck. I have space heater on as well, but it's not doing its job today. It's a piece of shit. It's rebelling or something. I don't know. Wait, Gwyneth Paltrow makes fuzzy socks out of her pubic hairs? What? Ew. Ew, dude. That's the wrong kind of fuzz. A heated desk pad? Oh, God. I have these. I bought these. I bought these gloves that are supposed to be like, they're like what they call dexterous gloves. So they're like super tight. You know, they're the type that didn't fit O.J. Simpson's hands at the trial, but then they fitted him the next week when he was doing the NFL report on the sideline. Because he totally killed that woman. But anyway, they're supposed to like allow you to use your fingers like fully or properly, but I can't play mouse and keyboard with them on. I've tried. They do keep my hands warm, but I tried. So. Oh, we got the object thrown recording, but there's no dots or anything going on here. All right, what is this? Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Create 2 unique paranormal sounds with a sound recorder. Or capture, sorry. Get an average sanity below 25. Well, I don't think the sanity is going to be an issue, I got to be honest. I really don't. I'm going to take another dots projector and another camera. We're gonna cover that fucking room, dude. Gonna absolutely cover it. Using my camera to navigate right now. Wait, what the fuck? Turn off this water, bitch. No ghost riding yet. How's the temperature in here? Not freezing. EMFs haven't really been a hit at all. All right, I need to bring in other stuff. I need to get... do I want to get salt? Maybe I bring in a sound... Well, no, I'm not going to do sound recorder. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I need to bring in Spirit Box, and I need to bring in this. She's interacting with a lot of stuff, right? I kind of need a crucifix too, but we should start doing this. I need evidence more than anything else. All right. Let's check this camera. She's interacted with the radio and stuff over there on the nightstand a lot, so... Are we doing 2 streams today? I'm doing a nightcap in Phasmo instead of something else because people have been asking for Phasmo recently. So I'm trying to do the weekly challenge right now that's in Phasmo to get $5,000, 5,000 ghost dollars, so that I can buy fake ghost equipment. 5,000 ghost dollars are worth a lot more than US dollars right now. All right, come on. Nothing. Absolute. Yeah, this ghost is going to be another one that doesn't give me evidence until it's like an hour in, right? Fuck. They made this challenge really, really hard. Yeah, I did. I beat Dead Format earlier, Kelly. Yep, we finished that game. So that's why I moved on to Phasmo. Okay. Anything? I'm gonna turn that off and see if she'll turn it on again. I'm draining my sanity by staying in the dark, but... Thomas Bishop, give us a sign. Was that dots? Was that dots? I need to turn off my flashlight. I know. People get so mad when I leave my light on and do that. Was that dots? Thomas Bishop, give us a sign. Thomas Bishop, give us a sign. Thomas Bishop, can you tell me where you are? Thomas Bishop, how old are you? Okay, remember, just because he spawned right there, that's not his spawn place. That was a ghost event. That was not a hunt. Right? So just remember that. Okay. But I think we... Definitely hunting now. Taylor says, I think this challenge has no evidence. I think we got one piece of evidence after hunting for an hour the first time I tried it. It was ghost riding. It was right at the end. So I think it's just really long and really hard to get evidence, and you have to survive until you get some. And then you have to use other clues to maybe, like, connect the dots, right? I could be wrong, though. Okay. I did not mean to bring the black light back out. I should have fucking left it upstairs. Damn it. My sanity's at 28%. So we're gonna pop one of these. We really need to take a crucifix back in. Start preventing hunts. Let's watch this again. I do feel like we're in the right room. I need to set up candles. Why do you guys want candles? Oh, because of the vagina candle? Yeah, yeah. I feel like I saw dots when I was in there, but it was quick, and I was in the dots projector, so I wasn't sure if it was just bouncing off of me, but I'm not... I'm not certain. Why did it get darker? Why is that one so dark compared to this one? And Onaru hates candles? Yeah, but just like the Wraith not liking salt, that only... that eliminates one ghost out of, like, how many? Hold on, how many ghosts are in Phasmo? Like 28, 26? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that 27 ghosts? There's 27 ghosts in Phasmo. I need more conclusive evidence. It is progress, but I need more than that. All right, let's take the crucifix back in and drop the light off. It threw a shoe and a mug. Okay. Do anything in here again? No. The black light right there so that we know that it's there. I'm gonna go get salt. Because we can eliminate Wraith that way. And if you guys really want a candle, take a fucking candle in. Isn't there a ghost too that, like, is terrified if you blow out a candle near it? Hold on, which one is that? What's the ghost that is, like, it'll attack immediately if you blow out a candle, right? Forgot which one that is. All right, I have a candle. Onaru will attack. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah. All right, I have put a candle down, chat. All right, throw that away. We'll see if it blows out the candle. Isn't there another thing? The Tortuga King said, I got on My Heart Is in My Chest hoodie the other day and gotta say first impressions are good. Fuck yeah. Happy to hear that. That's awesome. And thank you so much for picking up one. You're a legend and a rock star. Blurry finger blessings. I really appreciate that. Let's take in, you know, a little thing, and let's take in another little candle here. Wait, I have everything. I got extra salt. Okay. Wait. It lit a candle. That candle was not lit when we first came up here. It lit a candle, chat. What? I wasn't even over there. I wasn't even over there, guys. Has it stepped in any of my salt yet? Hasn't stepped in salt. Is there a ghost that lights candles? Is my candle still lit? That's a good question. It was not. It blew out a candle. Wait, hold on. Okay, so it lit another. That's a ghost event. It blew out a candle and it lit another candle. What does that mean? Which ghost does that? I have no clue. Moray, I'm just looking through the ghosts right now. Is it Obama? That's one of the new ones. No. How's my sanity? I've been in the dark a lot. My sanity is not dropping that much, so I feel like it's probably safe to say it's not a phantom, right? Although I could be wrong. Wait, looking at it. Okay, never mind. Revenant. There's a ghost that has something about candles. I know the Honoru attacks, but I thought there was another one too. If it doesn't touch salt, we know it's if I don't get any salt footprints eventually, the other one gave up salt pretty quickly. When hunting, a yokai can only hear voices close to it. With nothing to throw, poltergeists become, yeah. Where's the candle, though? Jen, turning off the location's power source. Yeah. The Diane gains strength to protect herself if people dance too close to her. How the fuck do you dance too close to her? How do you dance in Phasmo? What? There's no emoting in Phasmo. Agorio will usually only show itself on camera if there are no people nearby. Okay, well, I've been looking on camera for that. And Obake will rarely leave a trace. Honoru. Extinguishing a flame can cause an Honoru to attack. When threatened, this ghost will be less likely to hunt. There is no other ghost with candles. Fuck. I have no clue what to do now. Except go in and try to talk on the spirit box again. Bring in another candle. And then bring in another video camera, I guess. Bring in another video camera. Why the fuck not? This ghost is gonna be a real bastard too, isn't it? It extinguished that flame, chat. All right, I'm about to do something real stupid, guys. Well, we know it's not an Honoru. I extinguished a candle and it did not attack. So it is not an Honoru. Did it spawn in the bathroom? Ew, the splooge that's on the mirrors is disgusting. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try a little trick here, chat. A little trick. Okay. It blew out the candle again. Blew out the candle. Right in front of my fucking face. Wait, did it step on salt? Hasn't stepped in any salt, chat. Did we get a wraith? We might have a wraith. All right, I'm gonna lock that in as my first guess here. We might have a wraith. So if it's a wraith, if I can get one piece of evidence. EMF level 5, spirit box, and dots. Okay, remember, it's gonna be really hard to get evidence though. We're only 24 minutes in. Oh my god. I need caffeine. Hold on. I opened a Mountain Dew Zero and I never took a drink. Oh man. Oh shit. Injected in my veins. All right. I wish I had more dots projectors, but I don't. I don't need matches anymore. We can take in one more salt and put salt around and see if we can't eliminate the fact or confirm that it's a wraith, you know? I'm gonna take more one more sanity med too. All right. And another, let's get the other crucifix in there because we know things are gonna get hairy. We know it's gonna get spicy, chat. Okay, I put that there. I put that there. I'm gonna put that. And I'm gonna put that. Still has not walked through any salt. Okay, and then we're gonna put this down for coverage right in the hallway. Just in case he is spawning out there somewhere. But I don't think he is. And we're gonna try Spirit Box again, even though I don't want to. Thomas Bishop, can you give us a sign? Thomas Bishop, are you there yet? Thomas Bishop, how old are you? That was a level 5. That was a level 5 EMF. That was a level 5. All right, let's regroup and let's think about this. That was level 5. I'm pretty sure I got that. It was like, it took 30 minutes to get the first piece of evidence. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, level 5. We might have a wraith. We might have a wraith. We might get this. We might get this. Okay. Okay. All right. So if it's also a wraith, then spirit box or dots. It gave off its first piece of evidence. So at some point it has to give off its next one. I think that son of a bitch might be in that bathroom. We're going to take another camera in and point it into the bathroom. And then we're going to reposition one of our dots to be over there. If we can. And I'm going to pick back up this. And we're going to smudge the bedroom. See what happens. See what happens, chat. See what happens. I think it's looking more and more likely, though, that we have a wraith. no salt. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, that's useful. Smudging did nothing. Okay. Temperature's not dropped below 0. That's good. All right, I'm taking this dot. And I'm setting it... I set it on the toilet. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. All right. Although... the crucifix was out here. Didn't I bring another crucifix in? I set it in here. All right, hold on. So we prevented a hunt. So we're just going to pop that bad boy right back down there. We're going to drop matches here. I feel like we met last time when we got a hunch as to what it was. Banshee, it was correct. I feel like it's a good shot that it's a wraith. I could be wrong, though. Because I feel like what they're trying to do with this is not give you a lot. Was that a ghost orb? Did you guys see that? Or was that dots? Did you see that? Or was that an object being thrown in the other one? I don't know what that was. Hold on, we're going to watch it a little more. Hope maybe it'll give off another one. I saw something. It might have been a thrown object moving across dots. I think that's what it was. Yeah. All right, let's watch the bathroom for a sec. Because if it's spawning in here and it's going to give me dots for Wraith, this is probably the good setup for it. Come on, baby. Give me something. I'm trying to watch the camera that's big and the side cameras, too. I'm trying to watch everything. I gotta wipe my smudge off my glasses. Watch for me, chat. Tell me if something happens. Tell me if the demons try to get me. I don't see anything. I don't. It might be, though, if it took 30 minutes for one piece of evidence, it might take just as long for another. We got two of those. Is this the sound recorder right here? Do you have to like set it up, or is the sound recorder? That's the sound recorder right there, right? That's some sort of other mic thingy, right? Do I need to take anything else in? I could take another smudge stick and try to smudge the bathroom. All right, what's my sanity at? I've got one more sanity med after this. Hold on. I always get confused with some of the equipment that doesn't give you evidence towards the ghost type. Or that's a weird thing to say. The optional equipment I don't use as much, so I always get confused between the names of some of it. No stepping in salt. Brother, it's a motherfucking wraith. Thomas Bishop, can you give me a sign? Thomas Bishop, can you give me a sign? Thomas Bishop, are you there? Thomas Bishop, are you a little bitch boy? Thomas Bishop, did your mother raise a bitch? Thomas Bishop, can you give me a sign? Thomas Bishop, are you there? Thomas Bishop, give me a sign. Thomas Bishop! Come out, bitch! It's a fucking wraith. It's a wraith. It's a wraith. I don't know that we're gonna get any other activity, and my sanity's low, and I've only got one more med. It's a wraith. I'm almost positive. It's avoided Salt for so long. It feels like a wraith. I'm gonna trust my instincts this time. I think it's a wraith. If this is one that doesn't give you all the evidence because of the weekly challenge, it has to be something like a wraith, an Honoru. Yeah! Woo! We did it. I did the weekly challenge. Let's fucking go! So what I was saying is, it has to be one of the ghost types that in the book about the ghosts, it has to have like one of those non-evidence things that you can do to figure out what it is, right? So that means it'd have to be a wraith, it'd have to be a mimic, it'd have to be the twins, Honoru. Like there's only certain ones that it could be, right? Whew. Weekly challenge donezo. 5,000 smackaroos, dude.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Probably could have trusted that a lot sooner. Buy an item in the store, walk through Salt, play 3 contracts. Wait. Wait, I didn't get $5,000. You got to do it 3 times? You got to do it 3 times? All right. We got to go back in. Fuck. We got to go back in. We got to go back in, chat. Also, I'm going to buy some items in the store because, you know, hey. Like we could buy, where's the shop? Go to the shop. Buy some cheap items because we get $100. Like, let's buy sanity meds. I actually don't have any. So let's buy 3. Oh, I could have bought an igniter. That would be the cheapest to maximize your money. Because then that locks that off, and I just got $100, right? Get a ghost to walk through Saw. Okay, so hold on. Let's review before we go back in. So it could be, hold on. Let's do this. Let's do this. It could be a Banshee, because the Banshee has the unique singing thing, right? Could be a Wraith. A Roth. Could be a Roth, bruh. I don't think it's gonna be a... Well, I guess there's more... There's a lot of different ones it could be. Never mind. You just have to pay extra attention. It's got... So what's gonna happen is you have to play the hunt for like 30 minutes to an hour to get one piece of evidence. And then you have to pay attention to the non-evidence clues and help... And that narrows down for you what the ghost could be, right? So... Okay. All right. I could do this. I could do this. I could do this again. I could do this again for sure. A challenge mode's kind of fun, dude. It's kind of fun. I'm proud of myself for being as like mediocre at Phasmo as I am for getting that at the second try. Was that the second try? That was the second try, right? Yeah, that was the second try. All right. Brian Johnson. Capture a photo of any successful EMF reading. Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt. Repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing someone. All right. I was smudging the different rooms that time because there's a ghost. If you smudge its room or its area, it'll... Is it attack or it'll do something? And so I figured if I could smudge the area where I thought it was... Wait, where's the power? And provoke some sort of response, then we'd know it was that ghost. The power's in the garage. Well, I don't know if a wraith is known to mess with candles. This is the challenge mode, right? So they're trying to throw you a little bit. There's no ghost that has anything about candles except for... Oh, we found the bone. Except for the Honoru, which is if you extinguish a candle in its presence, then it will attack immediately. So any ghost can interact with lights, can interact with candles and stuff like that. It just happened to be doing that a lot. We had a reading in here slightly, but is that because the power's right there? All right, we got to remember the bonus there, chat. I would really like a ghost not to be next to 17 rooms upstairs, if possible. But a wraith is known to not walk through salt. It's scared of salt and will avoid salt, and it floats. Could go between walls. So that wraith, while I think we were in the right room, it was floating between the bedroom walls with the bedroom next to us, and it didn't walk in salt. Like, I had salt down for about 20 minutes, and it never walked through salt. So, even though it hunted multiple times, it, like, sent off the motion detector, it was interacting with items, it never touched the salt. So, that was what made me guess wraith, right? I think the basement's clear, chat. Basement is clear. You just started catching up on the Isla streams? Oh, dude, well, watch whenever you... Oh, we got another Luigi board. Watch whenever you have time. That's a great game, by the way. Isla is a fantastic game. Enjoy that. That was a lot of fun. Isla's the type of game, like, I would play games like Phasmo, Outlast Trials, and Isla. Like those type of single player story narrative driven games. I feel like that's what I play a lot. But if I could just, if there was a new Isla style game, it doesn't even have to be as long as Isla, like at least once a week. Like we'd be playing that kind of shit all the time. They just don't release that often. Those types of games like Karma the Dark World, Isla, what was the other one we played right before Isla? Somebody Dead Format, like those types of games. I would play those. I guess I do play them all the time, like I said, but those are the types of games that I'm looking for. I hear water running somewhere, I think. I think it's in the last bedroom over there. I could be wrong though. Okay. No, is it in the same... It's not in this one. It's in the room next door. Is it in the same room as last time? Is the ghost always going to be in this area? Doors open. And the lights on. Huh. I wonder if for the challenge, the ghost is always in this area. Funny thing, though, I'm not really getting much EMF activity right here. Isla was a bunch of games in one. It was. Isla was a bunch of games in one. Dead Format was not as much as Isla, but a little similar in that respect, too, yeah. Like, had the different film eras and you go through. Both Isla and Dead Format had really great premises. A really great premise. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not getting much EMF activity anywhere, guys. I'm also not seeing my breath anywhere yet. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing my breath in here. All right. Why don't we put this here? Oh. Okay. Same room. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if it's going to be a banshee this time. Maybe there's only like a set of like 5 ghosts that the challenge flows through. And I feel like I've had really bad luck with cameras today. So I'm not going to take a camera in just yet. I'm going to go get a picture. Where was the bone at again? Was the bone over here downstairs? I'm going to go get a picture of the bone. Yeah. Go get a picture of the dirty water. Drop the camera in the room. Put down the book. Then I think I'm going to go get spirit box and salt. This could be another wraith, right? It's completely RNG luck. Ghost writing, we just have to leave down and not touch, so that's a very easy one. Did I turn the EMF off when I set it there? I'll turn it back on. I need to take a picture of a positive EMF reading too. Let's pop up salt. Fuck it. Let's get a crucifix down. So that we don't get destroyed automatically, because I've been doing all this in the dark mostly the last couple hunts. All right, let's put that. Let's put 2 salt things right here. Right? We're gonna bring in the rest of the salt too, and just salt this entire upstairs area. No, I have the EMF on. I got the EMF on. I don't know. It's barely triggering, so I don't know if that'll count, but we'll see. Oh, I also didn't take a picture of this. All right, not 0 yet. Let's leave it out here then. Okay. No ghost writing yet. All right. All right, now I think it's time for camera and dots. I didn't put the fucking crucifix down. Am I stupid? Oh my god. Chat, what are you letting me do? I walked right past the room. Okay. Crucifix down. He spawned somewhere else. It's like he spawned in the room. Well, maybe he could have spawned in here and it just sounded further away. Did he step in any of the salt? He didn't step in the salt. He didn't step in the salt and he was all up in the room. It's like he spawned over here though. Perhaps. So we're gonna go get some more salt and we're gonna drop some salt over there. If this motherfucker keeps avoiding salt, though, then we have another wraith on our hands. I need to get a parabolic mic in, though, just in case it's a banshee, though. We gotta listen, too. If you hear singing, call it out. If we hear singing, I'm gonna assume it's a banshee immediately. No, I don't believe the Banshee is the only ghost to sing, but it is the only ghost to sing a lot. It might be the only ghost that sings, but because we're playing this particular challenge mode, it just did a scare on me. Because we're playing this particular challenge mode, if we hear singing, I think it's a pretty safe bet it's a Banshee. Banshees have a really high probability of singing. And if it is a Banshee, at some point it will always sing. I think other ghosts may rarely sing. The Mimic, right? If it's mimicking a Banshee, it could sing. Yeah, it might be in the hallway. But remember, the other ghosts have done the same thing. They haven't just restricted themselves to the bedroom, remember? The other ghosts have played in the hallway in the other rooms too. So, this thing is avoiding salt. so far. So it might be a wraith, chat. Might be a wraith. Fuck you, bitch. What the fuck was that? That wasn't a hunt, right? My God. Where's the thermometer? Where the fuck is my thermometer? I put my thermometer down right here, right? The fuck did the ghost do with my thermometer? Yeah, I looked on the bathroom sink. It wasn't there. It's not there. See? And it didn't fall down beside it. It's not there. I put it two places. I put it there, and then I put it out here. And it's not either one of those places. So I think he might have thrown it in the dirty water in the sink. I think that's what happened, and we can't see it because it's in the dirty water. And I might not be able to get it back out of that. That's okay. We have extras in the truck. I could be wrong too, but I feel like he might have. All right. I've got capture a photo of any successful EMF reading. Have a member of your team when it's ghost hunt. Repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing. I'm not going to go after that one. Didn't I drop a video camera? I did. Let's look for ghost orbs. Hold on. I got to turn off my light. I haven't put up dots projection yet, though. Yeah, I know. The marble stripe, it is kind of hard to see that sometimes with the level 1 thermometer. But no, yeah, I specifically put the thermometer right there, and then I put it right there one time, and I wasn't sure which one I put, but it's gone. So I think I left it on the bathroom sink, like you guys said, and he probably, because he's throwing stuff around, he probably threw it into the dirty water. Because it's not on the floor in the bathroom either. So he's being a real bastard. I haven't done blacklight. I guess we could go in and do that. Although he burned up my... Oh my God. Okay. That's a clue. That's a clue. We have positive EMF, made the sink water dirty. We have the crucifix picture, and we have the bone. Oh my God. He will fucking rip my asshole new one if he's hunting and I'm in the closet and I use the spirit box. All right. There's ghosts that drain your sanity faster. Hold on. That's an insane sanity drain. So which ghosts are those again? There's certain ones I remember, but then weekend overtime. It's avoiding salt though so much, and it seems like it's going between rooms. So I really feel like we might have a wraith. Either that or it's the twins, because they're spawning in different locations. Okay, it could be an Oni. Oni are much more active while people are nearby and will drain their sanity faster when manifesting. I feel like the last couple times I've gone into the house is when the ghost has started being active, and I'm not seeing activity spikes when we're back out at the truck. So it could be an Oni. Somebody said a Morai. Morai have risen from the grave to drain energy from the living. They've been known to place curses on their victims, curable but only by antidotes or moving very far away. The weaker their victims, the stronger they become. Yeah, Oni or Morai are candidates, but hold on, is there another one? Just to be sure. And as always, it could be a mimic, but we would see ghost orbs on the camera if it is. Although, since this is the challenge, it might be harder. There's no fog, so it's not a Deogen. That's one of the new ones. All right. It's either a Wraith or an Oni, I think. We need to go back and check the salt again. We need to put down dots, and we need to check for UV traces. But before I can't go back in with 0 sanity. Let's let our sanity go up with that one, and let's take another one. That thing's gonna be up my asshole 70. Are Yuri also do fast sanity drain? Do they? Does it say that? Return to the physical world, usually for the purpose of revenge. Yuris have been known to have a stronger effect. Smudging the Yuri's place of death will trap it temporarily, reducing how much it wanders. Ooh. Ooh, spicy. Okay. All right, we're gonna smudge that fucking room then. And then if we smudge that room and there's no other activity outside of that room for the next like 5 minutes after that, then we know it's a Yuri. So it's a Yuri, an Oni, a Morai, or a Wraith. Those are the 4 that I've narrowed it that I'm thinking. I'm feeling. All right, what's my sanity back to with one of those? It's gonna keep going up. All right, so each one gives you about 30%. So I'm gonna pop another one. Then we're gonna wait till we're back in like the 55 to 60 range before we go in. I like this detective challenge too. This is fucking fun. This is fun. See, we might do like once every couple of weeks, like a nightcap where we play at least 2-3 hours of Phasmo and try to do the weekly challenge. Because it's fun. All right, in we go, boys and girls. What happened to my fucking flashlight? Oh my God. Sit on my face. What the hell? What did I do? Did I drop my flashlight? Fuck you. Fuck you 7 ways to Sunday. You're in another room, aren't you, bitch? I hate you. Well, you know... The fuck is that dark spot? What is that fucking... What is that? Guys. What the fuck is that? What is that a shadow of? Because that ain't a fucking shadow of a matchbox. The fuck is going on? All right, if it was actually in this room... we just smudged it, it'll be trapped here if it's a Yuri for a little bit. This is not in the correct position. For that. It hasn't written in the... Okay, we gotta get out. All right, I need another flashlight. I don't know what happened. Oh, I dropped it in the truck. All right, how's my sanity? Yeah, okay. All right, it's draining sanity really fast. I just lost like between 20 and 24% sanity on that little excursion. That's not okay. We need to take back in another thermometer, technically. Let's see if we get anything on this. I don't think we're going to. It still hadn't... Okay, here's the problem. It still hasn't stepped in salt that I saw. But we're only 20 minutes in, so I feel like if we get to like the 30-minute mark, somewhere between the 30-minute and the hour time frame on the hunt is when we've gotten like a piece of evidence or stepping in salt, not stepping in salt, right? So I feel like if we get to like the 35-minute mark and it hasn't stepped in any of the salt, then it's a wraith, right? But the sanity drain is what's giving me big pause from calling it right now and saying it's a wraith, because god damn is it messing with my sanity. I feel like I need to put a camera out in the hallway. Okay, I'm gonna take in black light. I'm gonna take in another crucifix because it already burned up the one I had, right? And we're gonna drop another camera. Can I please? No, I can't take in all of that. Fuck the black light then. Take this in. There's more salt in the house than the Dead Sea. I know, right? What's a good position? This a good position? That's not the bathroom. Okay, fuck you, bitch. Holy shit, it just slammed that right in my fucking face. It's not walking through any salt, chat. Okay, I gotta go put this back. Hold on. Did the crucifix protect because it's spawning? I'm gonna put this one down, like, right here. Because I'm not sure that he's spawning in that room. Let's go check my sanity. Oh yeah, it was holy shit, 13%. Go fuck yourself, Ghost. Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna take in another dots. I feel like dots and stuff have been useless though. I'm gonna try smudging that place. It's 24 minutes in. I really feel like it's pointing towards a wraith. It's just the sanity drain is too crazy. He was just in that room, chat. That's why I did that. Okay, well, we have a black light in here now. Oh my god, where's my fucking flashlight? There's dirty water in this sink, right? Do you get a second picture if it's a different sink? I have no idea. We're about to find out though. We can check the truck. All right, I need dots projection right here. I feel like. Damn it, man. All right, the sanity drain that time wasn't that bad, but wait. Wait a minute. It's an Oni. It's an Oni. Because the sanity drain is bad when it's chasing me, but if it doesn't bother me like that trip right there, Oni are much more active while people are nearby and will drain their sanity faster when it's manifest. It's an Oni. It's an Oni. I'm pretty sure. Ow. Fuck!
Welcome back. Thanks for bed.
Fucking Wraith! What was up with this sanity drain, dude? I should have trusted the salt. Oh, no. I also tried to inhale Mountain Dew into my lungs. Oh, oh shit. Sorry. Damn it. Damn it. I had 3. Hold on. All right, first hunt. No, first hunt was a Banshee. Second hunt, I got correct. Wraith. Third hunt, Wraith. I didn't get correct, so I had 2 deaths total. Damn it, man. I should have called it as soon as the assault was up for like 10 minutes and it wasn't there. I should have called it. Yeah, but the sanity drain is what made me second guess. Like, you gotta admit, my sanity was draining way too fast. So, but that's probably related to the challenge and making it hard. I had so much salt down too in the areas where the ghost was. I should have yeah. Second guessed myself. Well, unfortunately, that's all the time I have for today. I gotta go. It is now a family time. But I will be back tomorrow with a new edited video for you guys, and then Saturday, tomorrow's Friday, right? So edited video tomorrow for you guys will be dropping, and then Saturday night will be a live stream as normal. We'll be starting something new. Got a couple of games to pick from, so it'll be a surprise. It'll be a Saturday surprise. Both of those things start with S, right? So, but we'll be starting something new Saturday about 9 p.m. Eastern time, as always, for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed this today. Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care. Be awesome. Stay awesome.